you, but everything is nothing now. Feeling out by the ocean, all of those white hot sands. Where every sunrise is just for you. So come along and take my hand.
Hello, everyone. How are we all doing? Hope you're all having a good day today. We've got quite a lot of people in the chat today. 24, probably a very large amount of people here, all hoping to get themselves in the game. Honestly, I hope you all do. If it's outlasted, there's a very good chance that everyone will get in. But we'll see what happens. So tonight, picks were used. Anyone that has a pick could request a game. It was picks exclusive. It's a thing we do to allow people that make the extra effort for donating on the server or boosting the server with community boosts. Then we reward them with picks and give them this sort of level of exclusivity. I do apologize now if anybody has request any more picks now. That's it. We're closed. We're not doing any more. So if you pinged after 8 o'clock, then we are not adding your picks on. The picks are now closed. And Mike managed to just quickly get his pick on before. It literally was on 8 o'clock, so I'll let it slide because it was on 8 o'clock, bang on 8. But if it was like 8:01, then no. But because it was bang on 8 o'clock, I'll let it slide this once. So I have got the updated pick list. Just quickly responding to Noah. Obviously, I'm going to be in the VC, so go ahead and join that. Okay. Well, Noah, why I've got you here, just so you can confirm. Oh, you meant the link to game. Okay, that's fine. I'm just going to update the pick list before I start spinning the wheels. Just bear with me. Well, what I'm gonna put, I'm
just saying this. I'm live on Twitch streaming your stream, but if you're not cool with it, I'm gonna take it down.
I've never been asked that.
Just like streaming my point of view.
I mean, I guess it's cool. I'm not bothered really. Yeah, you'll get shot down twice, being you're switching on to. You might get stream sniped as well. You might get good old karma reversal. We'll see. I have posted a link to all the picks that were used. I'm just quickly adding mics on. Soul.
So today, I'm gonna just pick
Free.
username is like. Actually, I'm not gonna say it. I don't care what you think. You can say it, brother.
Right. I've put a notification in as well, and I will. I don't know if Game Night hosts update this. I'm assuming they do because they did last time. I'll just ping you both, and then you can see you can see the list that needs to be updated there. Everything's been written out. I believe everybody that has a pick. I think Mike will have 0 at the end of this. I'm going to be on 4 because I used. But we'll go.
I know my Twitch. I know my Twitch name is overrated. Like it's basically an overrated trend right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me just get the old window capture running.
Okay.
I have to change this because it was on Discord before when we did the after show.
No. Somebody saw my
Twitch. Why are you sweating about that? My Twitch is literally on. My Twitch was literally displayed for all to see on the last after show video. Don't worry. Right. All right. Everyone's gonna. Right. Okay. Well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna spin the wheel. I'm gonna quickly shuffle up the choices. Now, for those who don't know how this all works, we are going to spin the wheel multiple times, whatever the game is left at the end. So not the one that's spin first, it's the one that's at the end. It's elimination style, as always. So whatever's left on the wheel after, we will play. So let's get started.
Alright, let's go. Who's gonna... I'm hoping it's something like,
Well, it's not UBB. That one's straight out.
Stretch Mike.
Outlaster has more players as well. Outlaster has 40. Well, that's one strike for Outlaster.
GG.
No, it was RJ's pick. Oh no.
RJ, no. Okay.
Right, that's strike 2 for Outlaster.
Oh no, was it mine?
No, was yeah.
Oh, oh no. That's not good now, is it?
Oh god, the wheel's lagging a little bit. Oh, that's going to be a strike for Soul.
Ooh. I love Soul.
One left for Outlaster, 2 lives for Race Around the World. Ooh, no, never mind. Just 1 life now for Race Around the World.
Oh my god.
If Race Around the World goes out here, then we are doing a Survivor style game. And that's going to be it. So it is going to be Survivor. Whatever we do, it's either Soul or Outlaster.
Oh
Oh
my
god,
god.
Soul doesn't have as many.
Soul has 18.
That's just screaming yes.
Oh, it's Soul's. Soul has 1 pick left, and it's literally going to come down between Soul. Oh, oh, I didn't remove it. There you go. Right, it's between Soul and Outlaster. Last spin. Oh, Soul is out, which means Outlaster has won.
Wait, who picked the Outlaster that one?
That was Mike's pick. So congrats to Mike. Mike actually did have both picks in the final. All right, cool. It is Outlaster. Just bear with me while I set the game up. Mike bribed the wheel. That's good news for a lot of people because, yeah, at least we can get at least 40. We will have to do a quick vote for hosts, but that's fine. We will do that now.
Wait, do I still have my private server? Hold on, I need to check. I don't have
Well, RJ wants to host anyway, so I'm adding him on. Does anybody else want to host? If you want to host, send me a message, Discord.
I spent my Robux on a limited item, so I can have value.
Yeah, my server is kind of run down, so I can't host. This is sad. I don't have as much Robux as I did before. Oh, I only have 3. This is
3 Robux.
very rich.
Very, very rich. The elitist of the elite.
I thought you bought the break.
I'm gonna just buy.
Oh, wait, that's like 1 Robux? I love to host. I can't.
The way it just went silent for about 2 seconds.
Yeah, that was a little bit weird. It was strange. Does anybody want to host? If you need to DM me, obviously. RJ wants to host. I think.
Honestly, RJ hosting would be kind of a mixed bag reaction from me. Because, like, are we going to have a quintuple elimination, and then after that, it's just like, why do we only have a final 1?
Okay.
It's giving Andre. Oh god, did Andre really? Okay, fun. I guess. The final 1 last week.
I need tonic.
Wait,
What?
there was wait,
I think that was a mistype. Okay, I think it's just RJ that wants to host. There is one person in the chat. I think that's Bella. Is that Bella?
Huh?
Itome. I don't know.
Just let RJ host. Come on. Poor guy.
Obviously, I don't. Oh, Noah can't host, and obviously I don't want to host again. So, unless there's anybody else, we'll let RJ host.
Unless someone wants to give me a Robux gift card, I can't host.
Oh.
Last chance. Anybody want? Oh, who is that? Who is Lil Jenny? Who is Li Jenny? And who is Atome?
Atomic Little Jenny.
Okay.
Fun.
Guys, you can't just say you want to host. You have to have a You have to have a private server, and you also need the host pass. If you don't have either of those things, please don't say you want to host.
Okay.
You need a private server and a host pass.
Okay. I don't have a host pass.
Okay, okay. Lil Jenny has the private server. Do you have the host pass? You don't know that. Okay, Lil Jenny, do you have the host pass? If you do, then it should give you the option to host in your server. Obviously, like, hurry up, please.
Faster, little Jenny.
You don't. Right, okay, she doesn't have it. They don't have it. We're going to let RJ host. We'll let RJ host.
Oh my god, this is gonna be great.
Right, RJ, you're hosting. You need to send me the link.
Oh my god, my Twitch stream is like having a very bad sound.
Can somebody tell RJ that he's picking as well, that he's hosting? I think he might be listening to the stream. I'm not sure, but someone just ping him or something. I'm just gonna send an invite to the Discord. Thank you. Yes, yes.
Okay. Oh.
Right. I have the link. I'm gonna post the link in announcements as well.
Oh, good. Good.
I just realized I was muted for the last 2 minutes. Have fun.
Yeah.
Right, link is up. Link is going up in chat.
Alright, I'm joining.
Link is also going up in description.
I knew it. I know it.
I'm confused about the concurrent viewers. We just went down from 14 back up to 24. What the hell is going on? YouTube, pick a side. It's either 24 or it's... No. Oh god, it's this map. Wait, do I have 750 gems? No!
Hello.
How many more gems do I need? Damn it.
Oh my, this is a lot of people.
This is a lot of people.
Hello.
Oh, 85. Oh yeah, I bought that one torch that was like really expensive. I'm like, why am I at $85? This could be... Oh, this broke Kenny. This broke... Oh, that looks beautiful.
No.
Do I still? Oh, I don't have the cringy jump anymore. That's good. Let me just close this.
Why does my jump button sound like I'm trying to let lighter?
I don't know. Who is eating?
Not me. Oh,
Hey.
I blocked chat. I blocked chat so nobody can see my chat now. Big brain.
Anyways.
Obviously, MatPat, if you're streaming on this on your Twitch, just make sure to shout out the original channel. So obviously, shout out my channel.
Okay.
Or link it in the description. I don't care. Just put it somewhere.
I did in chat.
All right. Jesus Christ! Oh my God, there are so many people. Holy holy crap! There's gonna be a world record after show this.
Honestly, the after show is not gonna do redemption, literally.
Do not do Jesus Christ, RJ. Do not do redemption. We will be here until World War IV. No. If you do redemption, he's gonna have to do at least 4 limbs per tribal. Holy crap.
Oh god. RJ, don't listen to them.
We'll be here all night. Alright, go ahead, RJ.
Because, like, with Redemption, it only gets 2 people back to fight out.
There you go, boys.
Plus, this is like the most people we've seen in a while, right?
This we actually had more. We had more. Who can't join? Who can't join?
No, we can't see the game. On the
Oh,
screen.
we can't
You
see
have
the
to
game.
screen up.
Sorry.
Why are we doing this?
Wait, are we voting for... Okay. Welcome, everyone. Thank you, Jeff, RJ Brook.
Come on, kick in. There we go. It's been really stupid then it wouldn't kicking in the game input.
Okay, let's look at the first competition.
There is so many people here.
There's a freaking load of people here. Jesus. Bro, Steph's here! Steph's back! Jesus.
On a hot second.
What is this game? Right. Holy crap. It's been like 20 minutes. I've been trying to run around just setting up this game, like Coach RJ how to set up the game. Right. Wait, is my avatar animated? It should be. Yeah, it is. It does actually work. You can. The eyes are actually blinking.
Oh my god, it is. Fun. You know what? I'm gonna make a Born Survivor bingo. The free space is Dark leaving halfway through.
This is going to be a redemption for me.
Leaving halfway through to go to church.
Oh, wait, okay.
3 try.
Halfway through, we're gonna.
Bro, I want to be part of the false try.
Privilege to stand in front of
I don't know. Why am I here?
I can't find.
I'm going to vote for Noah.
Literally at the end.
Oh my god, I actually made it. No way.
Right, Noah, I voted for you. You better pick me.
Apple.
Ain't no way I'm
I choose Steph. Well, that's obvious.
picked by Luna immediately.
Juicy Kucha. I don't know who that is.
Noah, please.
Yes, that's yes.
Hey, let's go. Just don't pick Born. Just stay on the game, spectate. You know, honestly, that would be good. I wouldn't have to worry as much.
Dang it, I was gonna pick you, Isaac. This is so sad.
Bro, who? Oh, they got Mike! They got Mike! No!
I'm choosing Cat.
Right, Peto's pretty cool. Who else is cool? Let's I don't know.
Come on, Noah.
Yay, KJ.
Oh, finally I got that.
Let's go for Matt Pat.
Come on, Noah.
Neo. Oof. Matt Pat getting picked over Neo.
There's many people here.
There are many people here.
I was gonna pick Cat.
Come on, bro.
Right, Matt Pat's in. Who's gonna be? Is Blake gonna be your last pick? Blake, watch Blake be.
Just despite that comment,
Hey, we picked Blake. Look at this tribe. This is pretty stacked, actually. Well, we got Noah and KJ, and you got me.
they can keep on picking the one that let's take him.
They're gonna be stuck with computer guy. Right? Who's ready for a 4-hour Outlaster game? Y'all are lucky that I don't have to get up early tomorrow for work.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's fun.
The viewer started.
Oh, this one, why?
This may last until 12. Dear God, I hope you speed up the game, RJ. Just do a lot of double limbs and stuff.
Why?
I'm having a quick joint final counseling before people go home.
Apple.
Yep. this is sad because
Oh, yeah.
can I just give you an idea? Never mind.
Bro, RG's genius.
Well, because we need one less person, but we can work through this.
Holy crap.
13.
For 4 weeks later, we're still playing.
Wait, I forgot about the water. I'm stupid.
Stop flopping.
Napat's gonna get Poe's boot again.
Where?
If it is redemption, he'll have to wait until 23 more players are eliminated before he gets a shot at redemption.
Isn't that fun though?
I love waiting for 23 players to be eliminated.
But I mean,
Oh, double for each tribe. Okay, RJ's actually being good about this.
My tribe sucks.
Get good.
Luna's an idiot.
don't we know that already? For legal
I'm
purposes.
worried.
Jay's AFK.
Oh my god, Blake.
Um,
Bro, I am not.
no.
How is Orange leading? How are we losing?
Liam, you're the last one for that one.
Okay, I feel like that would be it.
Never mind, we need one more.
Alright, come on, people.
Go to the right side. We need
Oh, for
on the right.
sake.
Oh no. Alright, I need to go on this left-hand side here.
That one.
Liam, you need to run a little faster.
I wouldn't.
Well. Wow, we lost.
Alright, so now it's time to scramble my eggs.
And
Oh my god, like that's us.
now it's time to do the funny thing.
What is spawning allowed?
It's RJ's game, ask him.
Alright, RJ, spawning allowed. Okay, good.
Spawning's allowed. Oh god.
This is
I
gonna
can
be
I can be a good person. Yeah.
I actually will find out as well tonight if redemption's a thing or not.
out of anything. Why
There
would
you
you
go.
just want
To adventure. You're welcome.
Oh, cool. I love invisible walls.
RJ's Wanda's super safety.
Who the hell did he spawn it with? Which tribe?
He gave us so much time. Look at that.
They gave us a full 2 minutes and another minute to debate. Why? Who needs this much time?
2 minutes. I give it to blue. Why blue? Blue sucks.
Oh my god.
Blue doesn't even have a tribe name.
Yeah, blue doesn't exist.
How do I have 85,000 in in-game cash?
I got 65,000.
I need to buy like a good torch or something. I shouldn't have this much money and not embezzle it. Yeah, we can hear you, KJ. You might want to just turn your volume up a little scooch bit, though, man.
Sure.
Ooh. Is that max? Okay. Max.
Gotta vote you, guys. I gotta vote you. Guys, I gotta vote you.
Let's go.
Gotta vote you. Let's go.
Honestly, I'm pretty good.
Guys, I gotta goddamn vote you.
I'm jealous.
I know, right? Hit my a few times.
Oh my god.
I'm a little bit worried because last time I played this, the game wasn't working for me properly, and I voted somebody, and it just said, "Nah, you didn't vote that person." That's a lie.
Oh yeah, everyone's playing Aftershow. That's strange.
Oh my god.
Guys, I gotta vote you.
Oh my god. Yo, y'all voting JD?
Bro, JD's gonna be first boot. What?
Or JD?
He was AFK.
Little bean. This little bean. Time is bean. Damn.
No. Just don't. I'm way too young to be educated.
Oh, he just did a single.
It's because someone left, I think.
Oh, someone left.
Yeah, since someone left.
Ah, right, okay. Someone's left on our tribe as well.
Wait, who left?
Someone left on our tribe. We had 12. Wait. Yeah, we've people have left.
Oh. What is that? Whoa.
Oh my god. Oh, that's a season.
Whoa.
I don't know what's going on. There's so much. There's so many names. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm. Wow.
Oh, I don't remember picking that.
Seven.
Devil Devin. Devine.
Uh-oh, conflict moment?
Devine. Devine.
Uh-oh. This seems to be last even if you don't think it's two people from that.
Bye, guys.
Unless.
no hard feelings.
Oh, okay. Someone. Okay, that we just got the one. Good.
Like, who's MBIAB with gibberish? Who's the gibberish man? I didn't.
The gibberish man,
Yeah, gibberish man.
bro.
I didn't even see them. Like, one bit. Let's see. Oh,
Hostage. We'll take a member from false. Who is on false? We should take Isaac.
yeah, take Isaac.
You should die. Whoa.
Isaac. Come on, Isaac, come here.
Take Isaac. Take him. Get him.
Come on, Isaac.
Oh, I just said I was a joke. My whole life is a joke. I am a joke.
Not.
I'm gonna throw the challenge at all of you.
Hey, Isaac, at least it's a hostage and not a steal. If it's a steal, you would stay on that tribe.
What's Survivor? No.
Bruv Survivor!
Rock Survivor.
Bruv Survivor!
My game.
Further adding to the suspicion that this group is a cult. Bruv Survivor. You will drink from the special broth that is definitely not poison. How would they got one? How were they already on one? How? You're hacking. You gotta be hacking. In.
Yes, sir. Go.
Wait, is this a double?
Gibberish man.
Come on, random game.
Come on, Gibberish man. I believe in you.
Even into that ball.
RJ, is this a double? Is it one winner?
So cheap.
Wait, is it one winner?
There we go.
Yeah, it is. One winner.
Ugh.
No, wait.
God damn it, Pato. You had one shot. Right. Blake, wake up.
We can't rip them. We can't.
Are you serious right now?
You were just born. What does that even mean?
This is ridiculous. Everything is bouncing out. Dang it.
Aim a little bit after the ridge. Like, aim towards the ridge, because then it sinks straight in.
Come on, Steph.
Come on, KJ, you got this.
Sensei, I believe in you.
I'm shivering my timbers. That was in and out. Jesus.
Come on, wait.
Come on, Lord. You are Chad.
Doug, sink it, and I'll sink the last one.
I got it.
Oh my god.
Come on, Daz, it's all on you. You got it, Daz.
I got this. No, I don't like this.
No, Daz.
Oh no. Dang it.
Gibberish man. Gibberish.
This is no bueno. No bueno. No mas bueno.
Come on, Matt, Pat.
So close.
Come on, Andre.
Come on, Andre.
Who has ever said that?
Oh, I hate this.
Nice job, Andre. Thank Thank you so much for sealing me. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, for me. Currently, you are hostage, not.
Yeah, guys, don't look at
Wait, don't play music. Hang on. Whoa, don't be playing music. We might get copyrighted. Whoever's playing music, stop or I will mute you. Right, I'm gonna find out who's
It's yes, yes.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
muted. You can, yes, you can be unmuted when you stop playing music because I don't want to get copyrighted.
guys. No, I'm just gonna be honest. I think the gibberish word is like all.
The gibberish. It's gibberish. Stop saying gibberish.
Yeah, who says gibberish?
It's gibberish.
Không thế.
Yeah, buddy.
Mày đã tôi chưa tàu lóc mày ha. Bây giờ tao không muốn nói gì cho nhiều. What?
English, please.
No, I think he speaks Spanish.
Who was that?
That's Pablo.
Hold on. Yes, sir. Yes.
Is it just one vote or two?
I think it's 2 votes. I think it's 2 votes for him, to be honest.
All right.
That Jack is giving me a name. Bro. Jack, you're just.
Your team will go to elimination after this one.
And he's a bunny. Look at this boy. Guys, his fry hair, his smiley face, his necklace. He's a masterpiece. And then we have this cool boy with the cool sunglasses, the black hair, and his crab shoulder. I am in paradise.
If anyone has Dark, are you really asking for the vote views?
Yo, someone give me a vote view.
Did someone actually do it? Why would they do that? They just give away they gave away the most powerful advantage in the game.
Got you now.
You've got two. What?
Bro, y'all are just, you gotta nerf him, not help him.
Please for the vote view, kind stranger.
The vote queues are too OP.
So Dark is drowning in vote views. We now know. Honestly, serious moment though. It feels like everybody's just throwing their unwanted trash at Dark, i.e. the vote views. Bro, I don't have anything to give you apart from my sincere condolences for having that many vote views.
Are you sure you don't have a vote view for him?
I don't have anything right now. I don't even have any common sense. I've been told so many names that I could look them up in the English dictionary and I still wouldn't know how to vote.
This is something. You're lying, but improve it. Unless you break something tonight.
Bro, my grammar. I am disappointed in my grammar. Okay. Sorry, guys. Who's out? Who's out? Dark about. GG Darkathon. Is that how I spell it?
The Artican? Is that correct?
Oh my god, wait, I know what it is. It's a Stranger Things reference.
Oh, I don't watch that show.
It's something from Stranger Things.
Oh, I think it's just one a limb, then I guess. Okay, cool. I think it's just one.
guess not. I know who I'm voting. Okay.
Who keeps spawning things? There's literally everything on the board has been spawned.
Alright, this person, no offense, but you're not very helpful.
Well, I noticed at least 4 people flopping the comp today.
Stop saying bruh.
You gotta go. Honestly, if people vote me out after I was literally got 2 points for the tribe, this is bull. KJ speaking in Russian.
Chill. Neo. Okay.
Yo! NBIV 797717171711171.
GG gibberish.
It's gibberish. It's gibberish.
It's gibberish.
We're all just gathered around the fire and Dark is just hunting for a score.
Dark is hunting for more vote views. Leave him alone. Neo. Neo.
What the hell did Neo do?
One vote. The one vote left.
The 1 vote orchestra.
This person is a complete madman.
And the next person to get sent to... Holy crap, it's redemption. The madman did it.
Yes.
Gaspity gasp.
He was too perfect. He was too perfect.
Y'all should have voted out Dust, so it would have been all 3 people with D names on Redemption. That's flopped hard.
Oh, then it would have been 3D.
Exactly!
Oh my god.
You had an opportunity and you completely missed it.
It's another single.
Bro, not people whispering me 2 names and then us doing a single. I'm not worried.
Kind of weird, if you ask me.
It's all right. We're gonna get the inevitable 5-person tribal soon. Double joint, 5 a limb. Let's go.
Oh my.
Not the flag one.
Ew.
Flugs.
This makes me want
RJ, can you do like 2 tribe winner, but just have 1 tribe do a double instead of like pain? Because the orange tribe is just flexing their muscles at this point.
Me being the only person not having gone to tribal yet because I got hostage.
Hey, 2 winners, thank God. Only 1 team.
2 wins. Kind of weird.
Right, everyone target orange. They've won 2 immunities in a row.
Literally, I cannot say that. That is something I cannot say. Blake, maybe no. Target born because he's.
Oh, you suck. You absolutely suck. Diving into a wall. Very classy.
Ugly when you don't see his face.
Target born.
Target red tribe.
Keep rooting though. Have chaos.
Bye, born. Thanks for the flag. Where's my thing?
Right, cool. I'll just wait and steal it back real quick.
Okay. No, this is my prized possession. Get away. You literally missed it completely.
Bye, Isaac.
Where you gonna go? Where you gonna go?
Oh, how did he steal it from midair? What the hell was that?
Liam's just better than you. Hate to break it to ya.
Bye, Liam. Thanks for the flag.
Yabba dabba doo. Oh, I didn't even get one. Yabba dabba doo. What? Yabba dabba doo. This game's stupid.
Oh, bad luck, Liam. Maybe next time, buddy.
Oh my god, Luna. Run.
Yeah, I'm a camper now.
Blue has the most flags now. Blue has 7. What? Let's go for blue. Jesus.
We'll just kind of let it. Blue one. Oh, never mind.
Okay, bye. Thanks for the flag.
Haha.
What did I do?
I would appreciate it if the timer stopped about now, please. You guys are so ugly.
Since when?
Honestly embarrassing.
Guys, I'm gonna steal from blue. I don't care. Steph, you made a big mistake targeting us.
Oh my god. Yes!
I'm really crying.
Oh, fucking hell, man. This absolutely sucks.
Okay, my dog's gotta go to the pot.
I'm in a 3 freaking tribals in a row now, man. This isn't fun. Up yours, Born. I guess we're gonna... Oh, triple a limb. Thanks, RJ.
Wow. Wow.
You should kill everyone. Then you will be the only driver. Therefore, we will win every challenge. Yeah, I'm very good at Outlast. So funny. Everyone laughs at my jokes.
I'm just like asking why is still here? I hate that person. He's a little.
That's a bit rude, so you should kill Master after saying that. That's the job, and you should execute him. That's so not cool.
Wait, Devin is that?
You should
Wait, what? Oh no.
because you're not cool.
Oh my god. Whoa. What's happening?
Safety block.
Hey, who's that certain player though?
Bro, what? That is just. That is like 1,000 advantages. I think the dad's plan or something. What is this?
Did it to myself at all. GG.
That's smart.
Who is singing Christmas songs? I will end you. Noah, why are you voting me?
What?
People say you were voting me.
When? Absolutely.
Well, Daz was saying that I was voting you.
No. No, that's a lie.
And I also knew Daz was going to use a safety block on me, so I'll just use my exit limb real quick.
Well, those are just saying you're spreading rumors now.
You literally voted me, Daz. What the hell? Why did you vote me? Why did you use a safety block on me, bro, if you weren't voting me? That's sus.
Kinda weird.
I'd just like to point out to everybody, Daz was apparently the founder of a three-person alliance. He approached me saying he wanted to work with me, and then he immediately tries to get me out. So, you know, Daz is untrustworthy. We should vote him out next. Daz was trying to start a three-person alliance with me, and AJ Cook. Sorry, I was listening to what KJ was saying.
Hello, what's going on? Who got out? How many eliminations have there been?
One.
Oh. Yeah, then I can go to that one. Cool.
I'm just nervous. Damn, Warner's another. Guys, you think it's a waste.
We'll find out.
I mean, I didn't vote you, so like.
I don't know why people are voting me. You guys want to end up back at tribal again? Like, seriously? I'm, like, really good at comps. I don't know.
Okay. Excuse me, what? Why?
That was Daz.
Bro,
Okay, do you guys want to lose? Like, why are you voting me? Out of all the people.
I'm literally voted Daz. What the hell? Why are we doing this?
I'm just confused.
This doesn't make any sense.
Who's out?
If Noah's out, this is complete bull. Why? Why? This is bull.
Oh my god.
So you guys want to keep losing challenges, yeah? You vote out the strongest member of our tribe? Are you nuts? Can we all just agree to get... They voted Noah out. Why? I don't know. We've been to 3 tribals. We've been to 3 fucking tribals, and you vote Noah out? You want to go to a 4th one? Right, Matt Pat. I'm voting Daz 100%.
So funny.
Dad, what's the...
So dumb as well. Oh, it looks gonna.
Dad, why? Oh, somebody
Oh
voted?
god, oh god. What the fuck?
Oh, who's voted?
How much I say want to lose? This is actually astounding.
I imagine that they vote for all.
Well, I'm not sitting through another Daz bomb, so Jeff, I'm using my exit elimination.
So you did have something revive.
But yeah, I have a lot.
Do you have a lot? Do you have a review?
I'm gonna view it. Yeah, I do actually. Thank you.
Don't do it to me. Please. I just want to vote you. It's all I want in life.
It should.
Now it's this is the most chaotic tribal series yet. Like, most chaotic triple tribal.
All right. Well, I've got to sit down and stand back up for some reason, so I can use my exit elim. Y'all have fun. I'm voting Daz. Vote Daz.
You're not voting period. You used an exit alarm.
Daz is the reason that Noah is gone.
Hey, did I did that? Oh god. Ah shit.
Oh,
Oh, I know. What the fuck?
I swear.
What's going on?
Oh,
Holy.
Oh, he wants break. He wants
this guy is not giving up.
This guy is ridiculous. All right. Well, Daz, you sent one to me before. I'm gonna send you one right back. Jeff, I would like to use this safety block advantage on Daz. You play an idol tonight, mate, it gets nulled. Your ass is going home.
If this third-person alliance is real, they think they made like the biggest move. It's stupid. They're going right back to another and back to another tribal.
I was talking to myself. Okay.
Blake Daz voted Blake. Oh, good job, Blake. You blocked Daz's vote. He voted you, by the way. I saw.
Talk to see.
Cool.
Imagine he doesn't get voted out.
Daz. Daz. I can just see the person I played it for, which was Daz, and Daz voted for Blake. Thank you.
Alright, who voted me out? I'll decide.
No, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was Daz, but we got him.
Warren, tell me the truth. Did you vote me?
I didn't vote you, Noah. Jesus Christ, we're in alliance.
Since when?
Since like day 2 when you literally told me who to vote, and I was just sort of like, I'll just work with Noah.
That was the most chaotic tribal.
Honestly, that makes
You know, that's just after a
No, I was with you because honestly, if you were gone, I was next. What would be benefit getting you out? Please don't do enough at RJ. It's a triple. Thank you. Holy shit. Oh my god. I just burnt through 7 advantages.
Ford, Neo, Peto, and Blake. Even though we lost by 3 numbers, we can come back from this.
I need a mental aneurysm, please. I'm gonna have a mental breakdown. This tribal is giving me a mental breakdown.
Dude, I know we might lose again, but we can't lose hope yet.
What do you mean you can't lose hope yet?
Let's still try.
Yes, thank you. Holy crap. Please. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up. I hope we got. Oh, cool, we got Isaac. And Ty.
Okay, maybe I can maybe live with this. I'm not sure.
Oh, a joint. A double joint. A joint. Well, time to win. Well, I'm not worried because we have Isaac. We have Andre. We have Yes Yes. We have me.
I'm tempted to throw the challenge. Joking.
Okay.
A double for the joint. You want to attend a double joint?
Yeah, it sounds really fun, personally.
Alright.
Oh, we're already behind. Oh, we are already behind.
Wow, they were all planning to vote me out. What the hell?
Why? Is it
That's
because
so
Daz
bad.
got out?
Daz was planning to vote me at the beginning of the triple. So had I not used my exit elim, I would have been out. Holy crap, man. Get your plastic bumblebee out of here. What?
Why can we see the chat? Oh, redemption. That's so dumb.
Timmy fell.
Yeah, okay.
And this is where we lose the game.
Yes. Come back.
Come on, Jack.
Come on, Peter.
Please, I don't want to attend another tribal, please. Jesus Christ. This would be 6 now. Like, no, not 6. This would be like 4. But like 6 eliminations.
It's there.
Okay, this is okay. Steph, Jesus.
Oh, it's there. Oh, it's there.
Oh my god.
Come on, Isaac. Isaac, you're in the lead. Come on. 3 more. Who's next?
Right now, Andre's up.
Andre's got this. And then yes, yeah. Wait, no, then Neo. Is Neo good? I think Neo's good. 2 more.
Neo's decent.
And then it's me. So if Neo gets this, I should be able to close it up. Come on, Neo.
Oh, I'm next. Oh no.
Oh yeah, Neo's got a decent lead.
Right, it's me now.
Okay, we won. We won this.
Where's it? Where's it? I don't know.
Holy crap, we did it. 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 I don't have to attend another freaking tribal. Holy crap. Thank you. Thank God. That's been my 4th one in a row.
Me having not gone, me being the only person having not gone to a tribal.
Isaac, you should go to a tribal sometime. They're super fun. They're super fun. It's where you can burn through 7 advantages and still not have your target go home.
I don't have a single advantage, so it doesn't sound too good for me. Now does it?
You don't sound too good. You smell.
What?
Guys, if you're watching,
You stinky.
You got him.
Whoever this Devin is so annoying. He's like trying to be like some sort of
Wizard.
ball. Ew.
He's trying to be a wizard.
Yeah, it's weird.
okay, this is.
He's trying to be tough when he's the first one out from the tribe.
I'm mini born. What? I have a mascot now, accordingly. I have a mascot, everybody. Looking for idols. Yeah. Considering I was up for elimination like 3 times this game, and I basically just blew like everything.
yes, Mike's gonna advantage his way out. Yep, there we go. There's Mike dominating the game once again.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, how surprising. Oh no. Oh, uh-oh. He's not very much standing like that. He's deliberately done. Hey, how do you make us surprise? Oh, good alone.
Right, Jack, let's see the lanes.
I'm not doing. Shit, vote. Who doesn't want to vote?
Who just?
Or
Oh,
can vote.
I'm just nervous.
Now I'm at advantage. Oh,
Well,
How many advantages, Joe?
that's a good plan if y'all want to let me. Yeah, okay, I'm out.
Matt Pet, you're literally the biggest goat ever. You're not getting out.
I have to agree.
I mean, I am a ghost, but you know, somebody wants me out, aka Jack.
Wait, was there a tribe swap?
Yeah.
No. Okay, I
And
didn't
then
notice
there's
that.
a joint double.
I don't know. I couldn't tell because Bone was on Apple and said, yes, I won.
Mikey.
Why is
Oh my
Mike?
god. Wait, why Blake?
It's like -2 degrees Fahrenheit. At the most, put off themselves.
Looks around.
We're going to have to compete against Scatman eventually.
Whoever voted Leo, I think they're out.
Why would you vote Blake? Full on true question. Why? Dumb gameplay at its peak.
Who is talking? Who said that? Who said that?
Yeah, the easy vote. I mean, like, why? It's like the easiest vote you could manage. And it's a joint tribal, and it's a double. So why would you go for an easy vote? I'm stupid. My child. You are not going anywhere. Why do you have an idol? Do you have another exit elimination?
who are you talking to? Me?
No, I'm talking to Mike, who always has a prologue before our tribal starts. Yep, there it is.
Oh my god.
Why would you do that? He's just gonna leave halfway through anyways. Ew, imagine having two idols. That's just, yeah. Like, why don't you use one of your idols? There's nobody to say. No, not Pablo. He's decent. He's not so likable. Someone steal votes from me, right? Votes for people. Thank you.
Oh,
My God, what is this tribal? Oh. Oh! The voter views.
oh my god, I'm just.
Oh yeah, look at my quantum's advantages. So scary. Scary. I'm scared. Yeah, there it is.
Oh my god.
Oh, of course would be that. So then he's gonna go back and pull out his other regular. I swear.
Yo, wouldn't this. What?
Luna, play it for Mike.
Decent game move. Oh god, that's gotta be fake, right? Please be fake. Good. When I guess Mike goes and says, "Hey, this idol though, this is real." It's not. It's gonna be that way, isn't it?
I wish it was someone. How much advantage does he have?
This is kind of rigged. Not gonna lie. You know what? Yeah,
Bro, stop!
What is happening?
Stop! Just stop. It's not funny. Guys, I saw you.
Impossible, what?
I invented things. Come on, please. Be smart for one.
Jesus, not for you, for no reason. Go.
Or maybe go for it because I have to go against him in YouTube. So,
I've been on them haters, honestly.
Just sitting with that.
he might have a super though, which is scary.
Did you vote me or Steph? I have no idea.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, this is.
Oh my god.
Okay, well we can already tell that Maddie's sheeping Mike. Yeah, Pat, you are.
Oh my god, who's it gonna be? It's gonna be.
Yes! Get out of here!
Get out, you son of a bitch.
Get out of here! Get out!
Get out. We hate
Woo!
You are really just giving him incentive to never come back.
I don't. Mike and his sheep. Mike and his sheep.
I'm working on 6 advantages.
What the fuck?
Combined, I have 7. No way. 9. I mean 9. What? How is that possible? So fucking dumb. It's funny, yeah, but so fucking dumb.
I'm just happy stuff is gone. Now I can die happy.
You freak. What one was 1,000 advantages? Imagine just surviving on advantages. What?
Oh, what? It's still like I'm thinking.
I hate everyone in the game.
That's why I was giving 6 out of 6. Because you tried to vote me like you always do, so I don't care. What do you mean? I got told to do you. It wasn't my idea.
Bro, what?
This is another swap. Holy crap.
Well, now we're going into 2 teams, so good luck, Pato.
Double the teams, double the paranoia, baby.
I'm gonna be salty and root for Pato. If you get him out, I'm gonna.
And I'm on Mike's team, and this is horrible, and I'm fucked. Business team. I'm so doomed.
How does that same target to eater?
Possible.
Yeah. A week so far.
I'm just going to actively throw.
Okay, let's do it.
I probably want because I don't really want to get voted out this time. Doesn't make a lot of sense for my game, honestly. What do you mean your sheep tried to do you?
This is
So dumb.
total drama.
Why is Lunar out?
It is winner.
You get flung, Pato.
Did it, right? Why is Lunar out there?
Sucks.
Yeah.
Ricardo just casually dropped 50 people leaving.
Get out of here.
Is that Emily?
Forgot I had to play the game.
Go on, Isaac. You got it.
No, I don't. My shift lock is breaking.
Your what is breaking? Shift lock.
Shift lock.
You don't need shift lock.
Yes, I do.
Okay, maybe you do need shift lock.
I only play this game in shift lock. I'm not used to having not shift lock.
Wow, Mike. Wow, Mike. Mike is hench. Dark is light. Wow, Dark. Let's go. Go, Luna. Smash the face in. Yes, yes. Break her arm.
Get Jack in the water. Jack's not even trying.
I think we have my dinner.
No. Oh, stop doing Emily.
Poor Emily's getting picked on for no reason. Yes, yes. Either hang on or that's fine. Just stay alive. Just stay alive. Stay alive. 9 more seconds. Stay alive. Stay alive. Stay alive. Stay alive. Stay alive. Don't go for it. Just stay alive. Stay alive. Stay alive. Right. Doesn't matter. We win. It's over. We win. We win.
Wow. Okay, then.
We may be safe from the double, but I'm not safe from my inner demons.
Oh no, we're gonna be finished.
Oh my god, Born is in his emo era.
Emo era. Holy crap.
No way, boards like
My inner demons.
My inner demons control me.
We need to play emo song.
It's 18 people. Bro, I have to know, like, why are you and Mike, like, against each other? Like, what's going on there?
Just told me what's gonna
Because he wanted me out. Now he's following me to try and find me more days. Like, stop.
I got
It's so annoying.
I got told to get you out.
I don't care. You still voted me.
You see. You were voting for me. That's what I was told.
I voted Seth.
Still my vote.
But stop following me. It's annoying.
Holy crap.
It's supposed to be.
Merge is at 13. Jesus Christ.
Nah.
We are gonna have the most craziest after show. Like there is gonna be so much to talk about.
I'm really glad I haven't gone to tribal council yet.
If you guys vote out the easy people, I take it back. So, yay, please.
Well, you're already screwed because we voted out Steph.
How do you know that?
Because he's on redemption.
Oh my god, I'm so scared. Why am I scared?
I just want to see how Mike gets all of his advantages. How the fuck do you get 8 of them? I have no idea.
Oh my god.
Wait, Nikki is. Oh. Nikki is Nick.
Got it.
Mike has given up.
No! Why Timmy? He's an innocent little child. Well,
I was just hitting Mike with that hammer.
oh god.
Where's the Mike back out?
I have to take a piss. I've got to be back.
Wait to publicly announce that to the world.
Yes! Not pot never dies!
Nikki's out soon. I can't continuing to stalk Mike. Yes, that I am doing that.
No, I'm not next tribal, so whatever.
Okay, I'm back.
Nick got out. Yeah.
Who?
Nikki,
Oh.
and Savory.
Why are you staring down? You're literally sitting down. That's so dumb.
Hi.
What the fuck is this guy?
Bro, don't vote Timmy out. He's literally like mascot number 1. He's number 1 mascot.
Hi. Who's out? Who's out? Who's out? Who's out?
Oh, nobody.
Oh, it's a tie. Oh, really time.
Wow. And someone here explained to me the logic for voting me off. Like, it doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Timmy's choking on your tribe. You're gonna keep him on the tribe because of that.
It's okay. It's the same. It's the same logic as why they voted out Noah. It's the same reason they voted out Noah. Sorry. Yeah, Timmy is the mascot.
Nah, Timmy, you better hope you stay in this game, bro. Because I'm voting you off every chance I get if I win redemption, bro. I'm going right after you. Screw you.
This game. I'm now getting concerned for what we're going to say in the after show. Like, Jesus Christ. We'll probably do the after show differently. I won't record it, but what I'll do is I'll just make it a separate live stream because it works easier that way and then it goes up quicker. And then obviously I can edit it after if I want to like make it privatized if I need to, but I don't think there's any point making it privatized. After watching it back, what I published last night from last night's after show, it wasn't actually that bad, so I'll just do it straight after this game, I think. We'll just make it one big stream. I'll put a language warning on the beginning of the title, though, like I did with the last one. I don't know. Is RJ doing...
Dr. Buff again. Oh, friend.
Matt, you're not a goat. You're literally the worst member of your tribe next to Timmy. So do not call yourself goat. You are complete trash. You're a hot garbage.
Shut up, Nick. You're basically...
And you'll join me in redemption soon enough, man. You'll join me in redemption too. Do not say anything. You and Timmy.
Bitch ass.
What are you gonna do about it? Matter of fact, what are you gonna do about it? You're not winning this game. You're not gonna win this game.
Holy crap!
Yes, I want.
I can't even...
Then leave the game. Leave the game. Leave the game if you don't care. Leave the game if you don't care.
Shut your mouth, Nick.
Oh my god.
Or what? Or what? What are you gonna do about it? I ain't scared of some little kid.
Holy crap, Jesus. I was just going to say that, Mike. Like, holy crap.
Like, both of you need to chill right now, because that's out of line.
It's okay to talk. It's okay to fight about the game, but like, don't like threaten other people's lives. I don't even know. How have they finished so fast? What is that tribe on? What is that tribe on?
Well, I'm being better than you. Still not going to tribal council. You should try it sometime.
You're gonna have fun at merge when you have no one working with you.
Meh. At least I'll make merge. Can't say the same for you. Oh my.
I don't even know who's on our tribe. Bro, that jury's looking thick.
It's not even a jury.
Oh, that group of people over there, it looks thick. What? Y'all are still fighting in chat. I can't. My God, Dark. Jesus. Like, I don't know.
Austin. Just making a point, okay?
It's gonna go down as the most aggressive Survivor game we've ever had. How is the pre-merge going downhill? This is the spiciest pre-merge we've ever had.
I know. Alexander RJ did.
RJ hosting has now resulted in one of the most spiciest Outlaster games we've ever had. In God knows how many streams? How many streams? Oh, he would probably win at this point. That's how crazy this game. He would have a 9-person alliance at this point. That's how crazy this is.
Boy, we'd all just take a break from the drama for 5 minutes to just take him out, because RJ.
Nah. If RJ's in this game and this level of players, we'd have a fucking RJ cult. It's like you want to leave your team?
Yes, turning into Peppa Pig.
Oh, we have Dark on our tribe now. That's good. How was she so far back? How are they so far back? I was looking behind and she was like, they were like at the second obstacle still. I was like, what? Go on, Drippy.
Come on, yes. Destroy Jack.
All right, Neo, you got this.
Come on, Pato. Oh,
They both fell.
Neo's got a bit of a lead.
Neo got it. Nice. Who's next?
God, Matt Pat.
The universal sigh would Matt Pat on your tribe then. He's against Jet though, so he's not like against me or anything. Oh well, he still lost.
Jack's still on. Okay, Liam, you got it.
He's against Dark.
Liam, you actually suck.
He's freaking against Dark. Yeah, well that's a GG.
Oh, he almost came back.
He didn't though.
Okay.
Right, Isaac, you'll probably win this one. Come on. Yeah, well, Jesus Christ, Isaac, you Oh! Oh my god! Oh, Emily, we both got a point. Don't matter, we both got a point. Nothing gained, nothing lost. We'll take it. Wow.
I was trying to jump
Come on,
up
Luna.
top of the divider.
Bro, your tribe is doing bad. Come on, Luna, bring it home. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Mike. I gotta do this for our tribe, man.
It is neck and neck.
Tie. A tie. Iconic battle, though. Anyway, GG Isaac, you're going to tribal for the first time.
Oh shoot, you're right.
Better start strategizing.
Come on, yes.
Have fun at tribal. Hey, send RJ a postcard. I think I've redeemed 2 free torches from my loyalty card, my tribal loyalty card. It's now a 6. I want to redeem a free torch, RJ. I have 6 stamps. Anyway, GG!
It only took almost 2 hours to send me to tribal.
Not even that, about an hour and a half.
Almost 2 hours sounds better in my eye.
Yeah. But it was an hour and a half. What does it matter anyway? At Merge is just going to be a bloodfest. We're going to be left with like a rookie final 3 because I'm pretty sure I don't know what's going on, but it feels like the new players are all working together. Because like every big threat has been targeted so far. Nobody's targeted any of the little players. Like we just had 3 tribals where Noah, Nick, and Steph all went because everyone was targeting the big players. I know why Steph went because of the whole, Dark and Mike thing and all that. But nobody is targeting any of the little players. Oh. This tribal doesn't matter. It's just we need to somehow get to merge. $16 people, 15. I mean, RJ might swap back to 3 tribes here and then do a double, so it comes to 13. But I don't know. Or worse, he could do a joint. We're still at 16 people. What do you mean, game? What do you mean? What do you mean we're still at 16 people? Oh, Daz is leaving. Oh, there's 14 now. I guess merge next. Oh, Isaac, you got something.
Yeah, I found this like immediately after I said I don't have anything.
It's okay. When Dark was going around adding to his collection, did I just fall through the roof? Okay. Anyway, like when Dark was going around asking for advantages, like to join his club of vote views, I had a vote view. I just didn't give it to him.
Fucking dare you.
Yeah, you go through the roof on this. What the hell?
Didn't you give me a vote to?
17 hours later. How much stuff has Yes Yes got? How much stuff has Yes Yes got? How much stuff has Yes Yes got?
Another person who didn't give me a vote view. My god.
I have a vote view as well, Doug.
Give it to me, please.
No, I'm sorry. It's the first advantage I found. I hold it close to my heart.
Okay.
So that means you have more.
No, I found this, and then I found the extra vote, and then I played the extra vote.
What can I buy in the shop? Ugh, bouquet. Fire. Ooh, that's a nice looking flame. I like that. Borealis. Oh, I got an ice cream torch. Bro, I should change my
Okay, I had a top.
Stuff stays the same. I
Ma-
think Max on.
Alright, I'm back. What happened?
Mike's in a tie with Liam.
Oh.
Ow, 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 ow.
Just missed it. Excuse me, that was an exclamation mark.
Not the L spamming in chat.
Oh, it's merge? Merge? Is it finally my turn? Then come on. Yay! Alright, it's time to try and win, but Mike and Steph are here, so it's time to lose. Wait, huh? When is redemption?
Probably final six, most likely.
Oh my god.
Or isn't it after first merge challenge now? Didn't they
Yeah,
just
it's after first merge.
Okay.
Oh.
So I'm around. Oh my god, I almost just stepped on my cat.
Poor cat.
But we're all host
I
here.
completed a quest.
Oh, never mind. We're all RJ now.
What?
With the RJ track.
Now is not the time for everyone to be lazy. This is no.
Really, Matt, Pat?
Uh-oh. Is that drama on screen?
Really, dude? You wanna do that? Why the hell are you doing that, bro? I never even voted you.
I'm not trying to get you out. I just heard it's more spicy when the streamer is like not safe.
Yeah, so I get out and then I spend the rest of the game pointing out everybody else's flaws. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm going away.
Do you like pointing out people's flaws?
I do.
Shh.
Oh.
I think that's
Did I win?
now is the
Fantastic. Fantastic.
Good. Be good friend. Oh, I am literally not a god every time. I don't break this game. Literally don't break this game.
Why are there so many stupid invisible walls?
Born, you do blink. That's so fun.
I like how you just noticed that.
Well, I mean, I haven't seen the heads yet, so this is very fun.
I also like grit my teeth when I do the angry emote as well.
Oh, fun.
And I think my mouth opens a little bit when I do like dances and things.
Well, I mean, I can't see that because of your gigantic beard.
It's not gigantic. It's just oversized.
It's too big. Which is what no girl will ever say to you. String of thieves. Not bad.
How many limbs is it, RJ?
He said 2.
Okay.
He said after the double is redemption. My boy! My little boy!
Oh my god, Potato!
My little boy! Oh. I thought he was gonna exit the window way out of there and be iconic. Luna looks disgusting from Station. What even is that? Not that? Another carrots poking out of her neck? Kind of weird. Imagine Neo plays an elimination exit when he's safe. I'd like to see what happens. Huh?
What? Neo just gave safety to Pato? What?
Pinto is an icon. And Liam exited here. Ooh. We're gonna take things up. I don't think I can give it back. Don't, Tato. Don't. Stop it.
Give it back. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
No way. Is this
Do it.
an Eric situation? Are you guys gonna Eric Neo?
Neo can no longer vote on Neo. What is gonna go on? I don't even know what the vote is anymore. Nobody told me the vote. Nobody told me the vote. I'm safe and I still don't know what's going on.
Honestly, it's for you.
Honestly, it does. I'd rather be with you guys. At least then I don't have 7 layers of PTSD.
I don't want to fight against you. I'd rather you be on the other side so I don't like lose to you. Oh, ooh.
What?
Uh-oh. Is this gonna be a Pato W blindside?
It's double fresh gum. Oh, Luna.
Uh-oh. If there's something I don't like about those headphones, it's gonna be an Eric situation. No way. No way.
He's gonna get Eric. Neo is the new Eric. Neo, change your name to Eric if you get voted out.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. What's going on? What? Why is he voting Isaac now? Why are the people voting Isaac? Dark, this is literally what I said. All the new people are being targeted by the old. Everyone's targeting the old guys.
This is Jack or Rock. Why are we voting Jack?
Why are we voting Jack? What is going on? Send RJ, send help, please. Send help. Send help.
I'm not gonna lie. It's long, but it's a decent season.
It's a decent season, but I need help.
When I got out,
Oh my god, he literally got Ericked. He literally got Ericked, boys. Oh, what the hell? What happened?
oh my god, Emily's here.
What the hell? What's going on, boys? Are we all having a good time? Me too. I'm gonna. Right. Double bubble. Double tribal. Double fresh gum.
I don't even know who's gonna go out next, but I know it's not Pato, which makes me happy. I don't want to do this. I'm just no matter what, I am going to be a Pato fan.
It's time to vote. Born, are you doing another game? Absolutely not.
Poor Emily.
Jesus Christ. Why did I almost just send a picture of a avocado? Like, no, I was typing and it made me do an emote.
Yummy, yummy.
Like, I can do this. I'll send an egg. There you go. There's an egg. Where's the emote for PTSD? Where's the emote for PTSD? That's the emote. That's the emote. It just
Not the yes vote. Whoa.
Bro got one vote and he thinks he's automatically eliminated.
First person to get a vote loses.
isn't that Soul Survivor rules? Why are y'all voting Isaac?
Wait, what? I got another vote?
Yeah.
I mean, it is my bad. This is bad.
Dark, it's literally what I said. All the veterans are being targeted.
What is going on? My mind's broken.
Why are we voting Jack? Why is Jack getting votes? Why are we voting Jack? Why are we voting Jack? I'm gonna. Why is Jack? Why did we vote Jack? What the fuck?
Oopsie. Kind of random. But I mean, that's one more person I can beat now. Hopefully.
What the fuck is going on, man? What the actual fuck is going on?
Honestly,
At least Matt Pat is still here.
if I do come back, now.
If you do come back, good luck. If you come back, you better come back with a diary, pen and paper, and a list of all the names you've been said, because I have heard every single person's name at least twice. That is how insane it is. And even when I got told a vote, it wasn't the right vote, because the people that went home had their names never mentioned to me once.
Oh my god, redemption.
Oh my god.
Welcome back, Mike.
Hey, you know what? Don't count me out. Kato with the extra vote spot.
Oh, what?
Can we agree that whoever wins at redemption, I immediately want to work with you. Whoever it is, I immediately want to work with you because I don't care. At this point, I don't know what's going on. It's flip your fate.
You know what? Oh my god.
Flip your shit.
I'm so scared. I can't do this. I don't want to. I don't want to lose.
I think RJ's doing two. RJ's doing merge redemption and final six redemption.
I don't want to fail. This is the scary thing. How did someone already get eliminated? Oh no, I know. Yeah. Oh wait, no. Hold on. Opening. I'm legitimately scared right now. Nick, don't even.
It's honestly going to come between Nick and Austin. Oh, GG, Mike.
Yeah, there's no other forward.
It's Nikki, I think. Oh no, I think it's Austin.
Mike won? Oh my god.
It's Austin. Austin's back in.
Oh yeah, Austin can diagonal.
I think it's a tie, actually. Just got one more.
Yep.
Well, I think there's a final 6 redemption as well. You'll find out in a minute. The game will tell you. For a minute, then I thought it said Nikki has no. There is no possibility for Nikki to win. I don't know why I thought it said that. There is no possible way for Nikki to win, so she's eliminated.
Am I just joining now?
Yeah. I don't know. Ask. He says there isn't another one. Okay, so there is no final 6 redemption. It was merge only. Speed things up. RJ, I'm blocking you.
Why?
Wait, it's 2 people. Oh, it's merge only. No, it's not merge only. I thought it would be funny to do that challenge. Wow. I mean, you wanted RJ to host, guys. That's what you get. You get Flip Your Fate as a returning challenge.
Yeah, I got it.
Actually, to be fair, he could have done Box Breakers, which is worse. Imagine losing on an RNG comp though. That's no good. I honestly don't know how anyone can do this comp. My brain doesn't work this way.
Imagine having a brain.
I know, right? Could use one of those right now.
Oh, I messed up so hard. I forgot the one little block on the bottom. Oh, no, so bad. I would have won this. Forgot one block. Like, I was like, bro, I've been done for like 5 minutes. You just didn't register.
Austin just comes back and he's safe right away.
Yeah, well, he just won the comp. I'm gonna.
Not the quad win.
What? Quad? RJ, if you're gonna do 4 limbs, at least do double winner. Jesus Christ.
And maybe
And then maybe, yeah, exactly. Maybe tell us.
OJ, do this next round.
Do this next round and don't. No, we didn't have any time to plan the quad. Do not do it. That is not fair. Okay, just do one and then we'll do a quad next.
He says I changed it. It's 5 now. Don't complain.
Did he actually say that?
No. It's called being creative.
Imagine if he actually said that.
Oh no. Okay.
Imagine he says it's a double.
RJ, do 7 next time. Please don't. Please. My mind can't deal with it.
He's making it a double.
Okay. It's all right, Doc. You're gonna join the club of me getting goats as well. We can be the yes. See, oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go.
There we go, I guess.
It's gonna.
1000% Thorn has a super idol. I'm calling it.
I don't. Liam has the super, but no one believes me.
Oh.
Because that just sounds like an accusation.
Probably. Yeah, it's me. Don't know why they're voting me out. There's literally no point. There's no point.
I mean, to be fair, you are a very good competitor. Let's get that out of the way.
I win one comp and I'm a very good competitor.
No way.
That card is gone.
Imagine.
Oh my god. 4-4. 4-4-1-1.
Okay, so now I believe people wanted more. Okay, thanks, Emily. Yes.
Matt, that's gonna get. Oh.
All right, cool.
4-1's off. It's gonna be a hybrid. Yeah, okay.
Okay. Well,
Honestly, did I call it? We're gonna wait and see.
well, watch out, Isaac, because you're next, and then probably Dark, and then probably yes, and then probably Jack. Liam is running the tribe. If you don't vote him out, he will make Final 3 again, and we will all vote him to win. He literally does this every single game. Every single time Liam is emerged, he makes Final 3 and wins. Do not make that mistake, because we will vote him to win, and we will all laugh at you. I barely make bullshit. You make Final 3 all the time, Liam. And you literally have a 7-person alliance, I was told. Yeah, Liam is literally aligned with Matt Pat. He's aligned with Neo. He's aligned with... Wait, not Neo, because he's out. He's aligned with Matt Pat. He's aligned with Timmy. He's aligned with Pato.
I hate to say this, but you are a jerk now.
I know.
So.
I was saying it as I was walking out. And also, when have I ever hold back? You guys know if you vote me out, I'm going to call it like I see it. I refuse.
I remember you got out once and you totally misread and lied with me and someone else. Like, it was really weird. Like, you're like, alright, so as I'm walking out this, blank and blank, aren't you gonna go no one like the other, you know, so.
I have to call it sometimes because people don't realize that they're making stupid moves. Like, getting me out did nothing. You achieved absolutely nothing. I can name 3 people that are bigger threats than me. All I did was... Isaac, did you vote me, by the way?
I did not. I voted Matt Pat.
Okay. So Liam is running the game.
Honestly, I'll be honest, I'm with everyone and I'm running. You should vote me to win.
It's going to be fun. At least I'm out of that absolutely awful game because, honestly...
No advantages for once? Kind of weird.
I don't get how I'm a threat, though.
Hey, come with me, Isaac. We cannot be threats together. Oh, look.
You're a threat, because, like, you're born and all, but, like...
A name should not define your game.
It shouldn't, and I'm not saying that it should, but I'm saying that it does.
Have good people still in the game or hot dogs. What?
Oh, maybe chances? If Matt Pat gets out here, this further proves me right. Are they just dancing?
They just turn on each other. That's so funny.
Oh my god. Yay, I got my wish. Take your L's, Liam. Oh my god, yes, yes. Yes, yes. So you're playing for 9th place, are you? Yes, yes. You're going next. I'm telling you now. Oh my god, this is stupid. You can't win next to him.
Born, I'd like to just point out that you were wrong about who had the super idol.
I know I was wrong. I just wanted to get votes on Liam because he's literally controlling the entire game. Yes, yes. I hope you're happy about that move. Super idling super idling Matt Pat out to get 9th place.
He played bad.
With the worst player in the game. Like I said, hot garbage.
This game is hot garbage.
No, this game's funny.
It's funny. Oh yeah, it was funny at pre-merge. Pre-merge was funny.
Pre-merge was good. Pre-merge was real good.
Was not good. I got out.
Yeah, that's why it was good. What?
That
That was a joke. I'm sorry.
that was a bit much.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
No, not this.
Devin,
This is what got me out last Sunday.
Devin, I'm sorry, but there was literally nothing I can do. 7 people told me to write your name down. What am I supposed to convince 7 people? I don't know. I don't know. Literally 7 people told me to vote in. I couldn't do anything. So what was I supposed to do? Convince 7 people to not vote in.
Yes. That is what you were supposed to do.
So I would go next. Who's Jesus Christ. If Liam wins this, then I am laughing. Oh, Austin. Oh, Dark got it. Oh, good job, Dark. Honestly, one of the better players that are still left in. If Yes pulls out another super idol, I'm done. I quit. I just quit. Yeah. You may quit now, Born. Nah, I'm staying. I sat through the Andre game. I'm gonna sit through this. I sat through the freaking Andre and Aiden's show. This is nothing compared to that. At least there was a decent pre-merge. I mean, we could get the Liam and Yes show, but I don't know. I don't know.
Remember that one thing when Yes won against me? That was the closest I've ever gone.
Maybe there's a scroll under the water.
You passed one, Isaac.
I mean, gotta check everywhere.
I will raise that I don't know. We don't care. Not
And wait, she's gonna use it on Liam, isn't she? She's gonna use it on Liam. It's gonna be so funny. It's gonna be so funny. Cause yeah. Oh, she's using it on herself.
Sure.
Cool. All right. Liam's out. GG.
Unless you have another one.
If she has another one, I'm canceling. Yes.
I'm going to give someone.
Okay. Good.
Okay. Who's on?
Yay! I'm safe. Liam.
Guys, I think it might be Pato here.
What? Why?
I think Timmy's going next. I got a hunch.
Please don't get Tato out. He's the only person I'm rooting for.
Casting a go. Were you rooting for me, Noah?
What?
Were you rooting for me?
Absolutely not.
Damn.
Absolutely fucking Tato.
Damn it. Damn it. Dark, stop dabbing. You're gonna send yourself into the seventh dimension.
Tato is national treasure.
That's Luna. Oh. Battle of the L's. Who's gonna take the biggest L?
I was about to make that joke. You suck.
Gotta be Liam, right?
Right, you can make the next name joke, I guess. If there's another super idol, I'm done. Officially done.
The moment is over.
Be an example.
Holy crap. He's done. He's done. We're not getting the Liam show. Holy crap.
I'm trying to see if the season got
If you get born out, he gets you out in the jury. Exactly. Let everyone remember this.
Remember what? What are we remembering?
That apparently, if you get me out, he gets you out in the jury. And my responses to that is Daniel from season 7. I literally got Daniel out in season 7 because I said,
Yes, that's because goodbye. No, thank you. I can't.
who is voting yes to win anyway? I don't know. Oh my god! I just realized the tribe is called RJ.
We noticed this years ago.
Yeah, but I literally entered the merge and got first and got straight away targeted first by 5 people. So yeah.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
I thought it was a double.
Actually, it's a quad.
No, Liam.
It's a quad.
Shoot, it is, isn't it?
Yes, quad. Wonder Woman.
Well, this is I'm probably gonna go to the third one.
Well, if you survive this vote, then yes will get out next. I know at least one person that isn't going this tribal.
Why am I the biggest name? I haven't done anything.
Well, maybe don't put your name in italic bold font.
I thought it was pretty.
Oh. Is Pato gonna take an L?
Jesus.
And the winner of the biggest L is
Jesus.
Isaac. It's ironic that you're saying that to RJ. Normally it's the other way
I
around.
didn't say your name. Liam said your name to me, and I didn't vote for you.
It's ironic that Liam. It's ironic that Isaac said why me to RJ. It's normally the other way around.
I just accidentally left. Oops. I accidentally clicked.
How many? How many? How many has this girl got? You gotta stop. I don't get what this joke that Ty is telling me.
Here, I'll be right back.
Alright. Oh, they're gonna snipe Pato here. Oh? Austin, maybe? Born cast slander. I've already said what I need to about this cast. Oh, they got Austin. Oh. I got out because of yes, this 1,000th advantage. It was supposed to be a quad, but you only did a triple. Okay.
I'm so confused why I got voted out.
Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. The club now consists. Why?
Because literally everyone was saying your name because of the you and Mike alliance that happens literally every single game.
Mike is out. Mike is gone. Mike is so far out of the game that he's practically on another island. Oh wait, he is on another island. Why the hell are you voting me? I achieved nothing in that game. Nothing. Who told you to vote me, by the way?
I don't know. I think it was Liam.
Called it. Called it. It's always Liam. Dark, by the way, when I said, I just want to say that.
It was mainly Doug.
Why?
I don't know. Doug was like, yeah, we should vote for Vaughn. Oh, no, it wasn't. I don't remember. My head hurts. Goodbye.
That's terrible. You're targeting me just because I'm working with someone, and I didn't even cause the argument. That's bull.
I mean, what did you expect from the server?
True. I don't know who's winning. I think Dark's winning. Yeah, Dark's 2 pieces away. I think Dark's winning. Luna is AFK. Oh wait, no, sorry. Yeah, she is here. Oh, Dark wins. Oh, good job, Dark.
He's probably gonna come to the end because they all are flops.
By the way, Born, I did not vote you that turn. I did not vote you that out, by the way.
All right. And you didn't say my name either.
I didn't.
All right. I'm fairly convinced it was Liam that was probably saying it anyway. That's why I wanted him out. It's always Liam. This is why I said to you before. I'd like to vote Liam. This is why. Because he always targets me for no reason. I never target him. It's always him targeting me. And before like Liam says that it's because you're a good player. No, I can't be a good player because I'm always freaking targeted. I'm literally not even a good player anymore because people just target me for no reason. I don't even get a chance to play. My laptop is trash. Who said that? Oh, Drippy. What kind of excuse is that?
I gotta vote you! I gotta vote you! I gotta vote you, let's go!
Well, Dark winning confused.
Gotta vote you, let's go! Oh.
Can you super idol somebody out? Like if you play a super idol and then you immediately play another super idol after, can you super idol somebody out? Bro, we do not have any more room on the jury. This jury is literally drowning.
It didn't even let me sit on the jury. I got voted up before Austin. Why does he get to be there?
Isaac, you got upstaged by Austin.
It's just stupid.
Honestly, as much as I like at least one person on this tribe, each of your games, none of you deserve to win.
I hope Timmy wins.
You imagine the final three is Emily, Timmy, and Drippy. Wait, Drippy is Jack.
Yeah.
Oh, well, probably Jack could win that. I don't know. Wait, who voted? Where's Luna? Oh, Luna's gone. Okay.
Luna's dead.
Yet another confusing move. Yet another confusing move to add into the list.
No, stop it.
Screw Timmy. Pato doesn't like Timmy. Not Pato, Matt Pat, sorry. Well, yes, she said that she isn't going this elimination, so I'm assuming she's playing something. Just got this. Dark, you missed it. If this is an exit LM. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. How How many exit limbs? This has got to be 6 now. It's got to be 6 or 7. Like, holy hell. Well, Dark, you got to change your vote, I guess. Curb your vote.
I have no idea what to vote.
I mean, honestly, yeah. Honestly, there's 2 people that are probably deserving to win. You know who the other one is. Draw a name in a bag.
I literally don't.
You literally don't. Oh, Pato or something! Oh, pop off, Pato. If this is an exit LM, I'm gonna pop off. Oh. Yeah. Well, I don't know about you guys, but I feel really good about voting Timmy. I can't even make that joke. I might vote Timmy because literally he is the mascot for some reason. For some stupid reason. I don't know. I mean, there's an obvious easy vote if said person makes it to the end.
Why did he do that?
Did he block his own vote?
No, he voted yes, yes.
Potato. Pato. Timmy. Who's voting Timmy? Why are you voting Timmy? Emily. Is Emily gonna go? Oh, it might tie. Is it gonna be Timmy? Oh. Stop voting Timmy, he's a king. But honestly, why? Why? Honestly, why? I mean, I'm glad you saved Pato, but you could have just kept it till 5, Dark. You would have been at least Final 4. So, yeah. Unless you have an idol I don't know about. You probably do. Oh. Well, someone's voting yes, yes to win. We all love Timmy. Wrong. Well, if this is a... Can we get an iconic RJ finish? Can we get the iconic double elimin? Can we get the iconic double immunity at Final 4? One person. RJ, do the iconic double immunity at Final 4 and screw Dark and, and screw everyone over. Because that's what you did to me, RJ. Do the super cool double at Final 4 and screw everybody over. Oh, 2 winners. Oh, there's only 1 elimination. Oh. Okay, Dark, you have a chance. Actually, I don't know, because Peto's quite good at this. There will not be another game of Outlaster after this. I think if we did another game of Outlaster after this, we would all die. Or worse. So just so you know, guys, for the record, as soon as this game's over and the voting's done and the winner is crowned, stay on the stream because we are immediately going into Aftershow. I do have the Goofy R transition. There is going to be a lot of tea. There is going to be like abundance of tea. I think what I might do is I might just let everybody air out their grievances straight away. Because last time we did an after show, we went through the game first and people had to leave, so I kind of felt like not everything was said about that needed to be said. So we'll start with the drama first, I guess, since that's going to be the biggest talking point. VC is quiet on the stream. Let me up the volume for Discord then real quick. Is that max? I don't know how to update how to whip it. I presume I can just make all the user volumes like 100. Drippy and Knocked Out win. Wait, yes didn't win? Oh, whoa. Okay. That is interesting. I will try and work out how to make the chat louder. Oh, the audio's back. Not sure why the desktop audio.
It's funny.
Interesting. I'm not sure why I did that. So did nobody hear the game audio for the entirety of the stream? That's weird. I don't know why I did that. Goofy arm moment. Potato. Big pepper. But why is Timmy still getting votes? Who the hell is voting Timmy? Well, yes is out. Well, time for the final immunity comp. No pressure, Dark, but you need to win this. Oh my god, it's this comp. This comp is final immunity. This comp is final immunity, boys. This comp has final immunity. Need I say more?
What the fuck?
Need I say...
I've even done buckets.
What is wrong with you? I agree, Doc. Timmy is struggling. It's okay, Doc. Timmy's like way behind. This is a double? Wait, what? Oh my god, it's final two. How was Drippy eliminated? I thought
No combo.
Timmy was like miles away. Thank you, Drippy, for the flower. Rip Timmy.
Right, I'm back.
Potato has two. It's a double this, by the way.
Oh my god, it's final two?
Potato needs one more item and,
Oh my.
and then he wins final immunity.
Yes.
That's it, Potato has the
Come on,
final
come on,
item.
Potter.
Potato's gonna win.
Hit
Potato wins final immunity!
I'm Potter.
Holy crap. Game saved.
Guys, we gotta vote Kato to win.
Well, obviously, depends on if it's Pato and Timmy. I'm voting Pato. If it's Pato and Dark, then well, obviously. If it's Pato,
If it's Pato and Dark, I vote Pato.
Name me one thing Drippy has done. And I know that's Jack, and I hate to say it, but what did Jack do?
they have a cool hair.
Okay, that's not game related, so...
They tried to make an effort in some comps.
But did that?
I said try. That should imply no. Name one thing Timmy did.
Nothing. And guess what? Kato got the immunity from Neo. Remember that?
Oh my god, yeah, I forgot about that.
Exactly. He's a master game player.
And Pato got Super Idol saved by Dark as well.
Exactly.
So Pato has
Pato
been saved
is-
twice this season. And now he saved himself.
Kato is a master manipulator.
Dark, I would be very surprised if you're not out here.
Kato, be smart. Take Timmy.
Timmy is flop. Flop is Timmy.
I know Dark saved you and all, but honestly, do not take him. There's no way. But if he does, then I get it. It's kind of like me taking Mike in a way.
Who would ever take Mike?
Me.
Makes
I
sense.
mean, at least I wouldn't be doing what other people do last stream and betray you at Final 3.
It
I mean, I wasn't there.
Tied? Are you blind? Well, it's a double Dark, so... Timmy, you're terrible.
Ito, away good.
By taking Dark, you make yourself officially the worst player. You voted Dark out. What?
Peso.
KO saved
You know what?
Dark?
Both
Why?
Both of them are gone. They're both gone anyways. This tiebreaker does nothing. Dogs out and drops out no matter what.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because if Payo saves Dark and Timmy votes Payo, Dark is also going to vote Timmy. So Timmy will be out and Dark will be in the final two. Yeah, I mean that. I'm sorry, I meant Payo's gonna vote Timmy out. Dark's gonna vote Timmy out. Timmy's gonna vote Dark. And Timmy will go home next. Unless Payo wins. Payo, if you want to win the game, you will vote Dark out here. If you want to lose the game and have everybody laughing, you will keep Timmy. You will vote Timmy out. You weren't robbed yesterday, is it? That was. Hey, oh, I can't stress this enough. Dark saved you, but the entire jury is voting Dark. I cannot stress this enough.
Everyone whisper Peto to get out hard. For funsies.
Jorge Gonçalves ficou bebendo.
Okay, that's Dark's vote. Timmy's vote comes down to Peto. Peto, I am telling you, do the right decision.
Okay.
Thank you.
Jesus.
I'm not throwing the game.
How does it feel, Dark?
Não, verde é quando não. Quando eu tô saindo.
Wait a minute.
Let's go.
Let's go. Dark's
Well, I'm voting Payo to win. I don't know about you guys.
Peto was amazing.
Payo literally slayed. He
Peto.
slayed.
For fuck's sake. Come on.
This is the best possible outcome. You know what? This season didn't flop anymore. Peto. Iconic to do.
Payo, thank you for saving the season, Payo.
I worked so hard.
Yeah, just for an iconic Peto win. Why are people voting Timmy? Y'all are weird.
It doesn't matter. They both didn't play as hard as other people. But honestly, I want Payo to win. But
Second game row, I should have won.
you shouldn't have saved Payo.
I did it for the funnies.
And that is why you're on the jury.
Since this is my last vote season, I'd love for it to go to the person that I've supported this whole time. Love you. I want to have a family with Tato.
Honestly, the entire jury is just trashing the final two.
It's not. You know what? Half of the final two was not bad.
If Timmy wins, I'm done. If Timmy wins, worst season. No, actually, no. I'm not gonna say that. If Timmy wins, fair play. There have been worse games than this. As bad.
Why are we not at the 50 seeds?
As bad as this game got, there have been worse games.
I'm not even at the finale seeds. This sucks. This is great.
Oh, it sucks. It absolutely sucks. It is getting a very low rating. But man, we've had worse games. we had the freaking.
Yeah, remember when I lost to yes, worst game ever.
No, I'm talking about the whole game being run by Andre and Aiden and their entire alliance. The whole game. Free merge and merge. The whole game. Just the Aiden and Andre show. The whole thing.
It wasn't there for that, so I was gonna say.
It was so bad. It was literally a pre-made from day one, and it was like the whole series revolved around those two.
I hate that too.
It was like Ghost Island cranked up to 10.
Oh. Whoa.
Well, it's like Tato's winning. Crazy.
Why are y'all voting Timmy? Why though? What did Timmy do?
What?
Timmy.
Why are we going back?
Somebody just said Timmy Neutron. Kinda.
Okay, Timmy's winning. Okay, good point.
Timmy Neutron.
Full vote to Timmy.
Restart the season.
Why is it going back and forth? Hello?
Yeah, let's go back in time so I never got voted out. This literally is Ghost Island.
Everyone flop.
You call that a move? I call that a waste of a vote. I did nothing.
Yeah,
okay, Austin. Yeah.
Everyone does something.
I did nothing the entire game. I win one comp to get targeted. In fact, I was targeted before I won a comp. I was targeted for having a 4-letter name that begins with B.
Honestly, that's a really good reason.
How?
Okay,
How? I did nothing.
Timmy actually won.
Did Timmy actually win? Yeah, I'm done. I'm actually done. Holy crap. Screw this game, man. I know I didn't vote, but that was generally because I was busy trying to sort of stuff. It didn't matter anyway, because Timmy was going to win.
The way I have to it's not funny. Did Timmy actually
When you say I didn't do anything, because you didn't do anything for me. Timmy, I'm glad you won. Congratulations. We legitimately only won because Peter was sitting next to you, and people were salty at Dark. That is the only reason we won. If you had been sitting next to even Jack would have beaten you. Dark would have beaten you. Liam would have beaten you. I can name at least 7 other people that would have beaten you. Try to be nice and polite. I don't hate you. I just don't deserve the way you deserve to win.
So now it's after show time.
Oh god, here we go. Hang on. We gotta swap screens here. If we're doing this, which we are, we gotta swap screens because Jesus Christ, this is gonna be spicy.
Why do I have it?
Let me just quickly
Anyway, this season was interesting.
Let me just quickly swap this. It always does this. I always struggle with getting the thing to work properly.
Is someone barking?
I don't know. The real question is someone barking. Oh, no, that's the Roblox screen. We don't want that. I always struggle with this, man. Always takes ages to get this stupid thing to work properly.
This is crazy.
Right. Why is this not working? I'm going to make a new source. Yeah, the Discord comes up, but I don't know why. Sorry about this. Just takes a little bit of time to get this stupid thing working properly. Let me just close Roblox real quick. Maybe that's why it's not doing it.
They are going at it in
Right. That is now officially a waste of time. Thank you for wasting my time. There we go. Holy crap, that took way too long. Right. So we are gonna start with the after show. Has anybody pinged anybody yet about the after show? Does anybody want to ping anyone?
The win was rigged.
We'll get on that. Trust me, that is the least of our concerns about this game. There are many things we'll need to go into.
The Matt, Pat, and Nick drama in the middle of the game. That was
yeah, we will address that. We'll also address the whole Dark and Mike thing as well. And also, was there anyone else? Any other things I missed?
There was a lot in the regular chat during the game, so I don't even remember.
Okay. Right. Well,
I recorded some in my perspective, so if you want, I can send you my clip.
It's up to you. What I'll just quickly say is, before we start, obviously there's going to be a vulgar language warning at the beginning of this video because, like, honestly, there is always going to be that. But before we start, obviously, you know, expect a lot of language, a lot of fighting. Hell, a second fight might break out during this show, so just be careful. I will not tolerate abuse against people directly. If you want to vent your games and your frustration through a game, that's fine. But when you literally start saying that I'm going to come to your house and kill you and things like that, then yeah, no, we're not going to tolerate that. You will be muted, and obviously further action will be taken if required. That goes for me. That goes for me as well, and anybody in this chat. All right, just make that one clear because you guys should know the rules. It's all there. I hate to say it, but obviously, considering there is the spiciness in what we're going to talk about, I just want to reiterate, please make it about the game and about someone's personal game. That's fine, but do not attack the person themselves because we will intervene. Okay? Does everybody understand? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I understand.
All right, that's fine.
I understand.
Right.
I understand.
Who wants the privilege of going first? I'll tell you what. We'll just ping me.
Why don't you get? I was gonna say you could probably just go like when you go over like certain parts of the drama that happened in the game, and that might help people figure out if they want to speak or not.
Okay. Well, I think what we'll do, I'm gonna change it a little bit here because last time we went through the entire game back to front first, and people left before other people could address certain things. So we'll just get straight to the drama, then people can get that off their chest, and then we'll do a general breakdown of the game. Because otherwise, people might leave and they might not get to say things they want to say. If that makes sense. Okay, so can you all see the show chat button on Discord? and the little streams chat we have. So whoever wants to go first, please ping me now, and we'll go on a first vote basis. Make sure it's a ping though. Obviously at.
Before we even begin, I just need to say, Matt, Pat, Nick, if that drama gets to the level that it was about to, I will mute you. So
yeah,
behave yourselves.
Yeah, don't worry. I already reiterated that. So yeah, but yeah, though, you guys, seriously, that drama was not cool. I get that it's an emotional game. Hell, Survivor's an emotional game. But yeah, don't like threaten each other. Let's go in above it. So I guess nobody's gonna go up first. So I guess we'll go fresh off basically what me and Mike said, and we'll start.
What happened with that type of drama? Because honestly, that was interesting.
Because
I couldn't see anything because I was watching from your stream.
Your mic's like really, like.
Hold on. I know.
Like really crispy.
Like what? What happened?
That's better.
Jack wants to talk one.
Right. Can we do a ping, please? Because I want to know who wants to talk first.
It was Jack. He pinged.
Can you ping me in streams chat? Because I can't see the other chat.
He pinged you in main chat.
That's why I didn't see it. Right. Yeah, Jack. Okay. All right. Just for future, please use the streams chat. Yeah. So in there. Yeah. So if you can't see the stream, the reason I ask you to do that is because it stops capturing the window. Sometimes if I switch out. So if you don't know where the streams chat is, if you look on stream now, I'll show you. It's in the top right corner. It says show chat. If you don't know how to do this, you can literally, I'll show you now. So you go to VC, and then you literally just click this. Where you go, like here, and then you click on streams, and it will bring all these names up, and then you can just make it full screen, and then you should see the streams chat in the top corner here. So that's fine. Okay, we're going to let Jack go first because he was the first to ping. So, is that, yeah, Jack?
Okay. So, I'd like to get the ball rolling with who voted me at Final 12?
Me. I did.
Okay.
Because I was told that you threw my name out there, so...
I never threw your name out.
That's what I was told, so I threw a vote on you. Sorry.
And I just felt very shocked at Final 12 because I was told Isaac, but I never threw Isaac's name out.
Interesting.
But and then literally getting backstabbed by everyone I knew. That was annoying. But that's all.
Okay, we're going to move on. Who's next? Send me a ping in the chat.
I pinged you just based off the premise of what happened because I couldn't see anything at all.
What, like during the game?
No, the entirety of that drama because I couldn't see anything.
Okay. Which drama are you talking about? There was more than one type of drama.
Of the Matt and Nick one because.
Right. Well, obviously I can't really explain that, so I'll have to throw it over to Matt and Nick. Obviously, please keep it on the down low. Obviously, we have to address this now, but please make it about the game. Do not make it about personal matters, because we will mute you and take further action.
All right. I guess I should explain a little bit of it. So, during my elimination, obviously, I guess Timmy Timmy and Matt were saying saying that they were ghosts and how they eliminated me and Ty. And I basically essentially just insulted them saying they weren't because from past experience, those two don't really Matt specifically, but those two don't really have the best track record of playing good games at all. So that caused the whole argument with me and him. And yeah, that's mainly what happened. Because in my opinion, he made a terrible move putting me off. There was really no watch about that because obviously, if it didn't try to swap next round, they would have continued losing challenges because I was the only one who scored a point during that challenge. Like I just kept trying to think of what strategic move that was taking me out because Timmy was the one choking for the tribe. I had no advantages at that time except for the elimination exit, but no one saw me pick it up. So.
Anyways, thank you. Yeah.
It's mainly the brunt of it. And then Timmy basically, I guess, went around and just basically said, "Oh, Uncle Ty and Nick are working together." And then I guess I don't know if it was him or Matt who threw my name out. That's kind of what happened. Even though I was mainly just talking with him, I wasn't really like in an alliance with him because I was mainly talking to Jack, like not the drippy Jack, the other Jack, who wanted to do Timmy.
Yeah, should I elaborate on that? Or?
Yeah, you can.
So, the reason I wanted to do Timmy was just for an easy vote. Honestly, that's about it. Because everyone was coming up to me with an alliance, and that was literally the only person who I was not aligned with on that tribe. But
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Matt, Pat, do you have anything you want to add on that whole situation? I guess he's not speaking. Okay. We will probably move on then. Swiftly before that gets any further. So is there anything else anybody wants to talk about in terms of drama? Obviously, we will get to the mic and Dark in a sec, but is there anything before that? Anything at all? Any drama that people would worry about, or any votes you weren't sure about, or anything? Sorry, you cut out quite a lot.
The Devin who was second vote, he brought up a lot of stuff in Ponderosa. Just saying, just unnecessarily causing drama and stuff like that.
Yeah, Noah, your mic is a little bit off.
Is this better? Or?
No, it sounds like you're talking through a toilet bowl. Just send me what you were talking. Just send me a message in the chat, and I'll read it. If that's easier. Obviously, just ping me at the end of it so I can see where you put it. Oh, you're going to type it in there? Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. So, second boot Devon in Ponderosa, bringing up a lot of stuff. I don't know if people are still around in the YouTube chat. I don't know if Devon's still in the chat or if he's in the game, but I don't know. I don't know what the situation with Devon was. Like, I get that he was upset, but yeah, he caused a lot of drama. Like, it was very he was, I don't know. I did sort of say to him before, like, don't cause like all this drama. Like, seriously, just calm down. Um, but I don't know. It was, yeah. I wouldn't say it was as bad as what people have said. We had worse. Trust me, we had worse. Um, but yeah, I could definitely see where people are coming from. He definitely stirred up a lot of things and called out a lot of people. But yeah, I mean, there's not much else to say about it. He's not here, so I can't ask him indirectly why he did that. But I'm not saying it was right at all. I think it was very wrong, like to call out people and cause drama for no reason. But I don't know. He was pretty like crazy like after he got booted. I think he did sort of settle down towards the end. Like towards the end of merge, he was okay, but yeah, like after he got voted out, he was like a bit aggressive towards people and a bit confused. He did have a little go at me as well about me voting him out and blindsiding him, and my response was literally that 7 people were writing down his name, so I couldn't do anything. Even if I wanted to, there was just no way. I'm not telling 7 people not to vote Devon. Like, that's suicide. I would be next. So, yeah, couldn't save him. That's kind of why he had to go. But yeah, obviously he didn't take kindly to being second boot. And obviously in a massive game like that, it does hurt a little bit more. The more people that are in a game, the worse it feels if you get first or second boot. At least that's how it feels for me. So that's all I can really say about that. So yeah. Jamie said that they didn't spread the Matt Pat rumor because Drippy apparently did. As everybody asks, Isaac or Matt Pat. So Jamie kind of spread the rumor. So that's that one. And they also say that they didn't throw they threw Isaac's name out because they were not in the alliance, and they also threw Matt Pat's name out because Neo was not in that round. And sorry, that Neo was and Jack was going to be voted next round. So just also bringing that up as well. Oh, Timmy's in the game. I'm sure. Is Timmy actually? Timmy's in VC right now. There's Timmy, the dog character. I feel like I don't know. You can talk in a minute, Timmy. I just want to quickly ask something first. So, Mike, do you want to go before Timmy, or do you want to go after?
Timmy can go before me.
Okay. So yeah, go ahead, Timmy.
Okay, I just want to say I don't know why people said I wasn't doing anything when I wasn't really out and loud about it, but I had alliances with Luna and Peppa, and then there were people trying to. I was never really a target. Nobody ever really came after me, so I didn't like that people were saying that I wasn't doing anything or like coasting, because I went along with Mike. Then I ended up getting him out because Daz said that he was working with Born. Then me and Pepper orchestrated Born's elimination, and then I kind of I went to the end, and then I was aligned with Drippy, and I was aligned with Pato, and even Dark, but I knew I couldn't beat him, and I could only beat Pato at the end. So I had a lot of fun, even though I was never really in an argument or drama, but I had a lot of fun. So thank you. But I just want to say I definitely played the game.
Okay. I think we can all respect that. First, I'd like to say thank you for joining VC and joining the community. Because it's a lot easier to voice an opinion rather than just you sending a message on on like your live chat or something like that on YouTube. It's great that you were able to come on the VC and properly talk about it more, so now people can understand your game a little bit more as well. So that's great. What I will say is I'd like to talk about our perspective from the game because we believe, and I understand that you were in a lot of alliances, but from what we saw as a group, we all saw that people were putting you in their alliances because they were going to beat you in the end. In no offense to you, because I know that you were in lots of alliances, but from our perspective, the reason you were in those alliances is because nobody was going to vote you at the end. Obviously, in the final two situation with you and Pato, it was kind of like maybe two bad people. Not saying Payto was bad or anything, but two underachieving players making it to the end, and you have to vote. And the jury was a little bit salty anyway from the whole dark and everything that happened in the game. Like, Jesus Christ, there was so much. So your game was perceived as being the sheep or being the member of the alliance that you were taken to. We never once thought that you contributed to a move yourself. We thought that it was somebody else's. And yeah, you took part in my blind side, and yeah, you took part in Dark's blind side, or not Dark's blind side, but a few other blind sides. But again, voting me out, and I've said this like 5 times this stream, was not a good move. If somebody tells you to vote me out, then it's probably because it's me. There's no legitimate reason for me voting me out. And people saying that I will win.
Well, okay. I think that's kind of not fair. You found a lot of stuff, and you were pretty good at the challenges. And a lot of people wanted to vote you out when you're at the elimination exit, and we kind of flipped it to other people. But me and Peppa orchestrated your vote out. And then I understand why people say that they only took me because they could beat me, because it was probably true. And I knew that. And I knew that the only chance I could win is if I either took Payto or I took maybe Drippy. But once Drippy got out, I went like won the final 4. Once she lost, I knew I could convince Payto to get Dark out. And that's how I knew I could probably win. But I flipped on Liam. I got Lunar out, but I guess maybe I should have been more loud about it and let people know that it was me doing it. Because I orchestrated most of the stuff. I should have just said it. So that's my bad.
Yeah, from what we saw, it seems like you were hiding behind Yes and Liam a lot. Like, they were being very out loud and vocal about their moves. And then we just sort of see, oh, Timmy survived another vote. And also, I'd like to just say another thing. The fact that you got no votes that season further proves the fact that you were not seen as a threat. If you do not receive a vote all season, it's not a good thing. You should be targeted for the moves you make. If you're not being targeted, you should start thinking about, why am I not seen as a threat? What can I do to change this perspective of other people? And how can I use that to my advantage to make a bigger move? Now, if you had turned on yes sooner, or made a bigger move, like taking out somebody like, I don't know, maybe Dark or something like earlier. I know you couldn't because Dark was pretty much invincible until like the final 4.
I tried so many times to get Dark out, and Austin. It took me a while to get Austin out. But I tried to get Dark out, and it just was not working. And Drippy, they kept wanting to vote Peppa. So I had to just, like, try. And then finally we got Lunar out, which I was really happy about. But then I knew I couldn't be out and loud about it because they were not voting me anyway. But then if I make them mad, then they really wouldn't vote me. So I just tried to be nice about it. But the only person that I actually did not flip on, and I was actually shocked that they went home, was Matt Pat, was when he got idled out. Because I actually voted Liam out that time because I wanted to save him, and he was telling me to vote Matt Pat, but I knew he was going to go home. And I didn't want Matt Pat to be mad at me. But gosh, that guy kept betraying me. And then Emily, she kept voting me out, which was really mean. But I think that I played pretty well, but maybe Payto played a little better. I should have just been more out and loud about my strategies. So I'll do that next time.
Okay, that's fine. I do have one more person that wants to chime in, and I'm sort of going to let them go before Mike, because it is about you, Timmy, and we're still on the subject about your game. So, Jack, do you want to take the stage here?
Yeah. Timmy did actually get votes in pre-merge. I think Timmy did actually get votes, so.
Oh yeah, I got a couple stray votes, but I honestly, like, I don't even mean to be like mean or anything. I never honestly thought I was gonna go home. Like, I really never felt like anybody was actually gonna vote me out. I think that once people started using idols and stuff, like that 1-3 thing tribal where everybody was using stuff, I think that was like the one time where I thought, maybe I could get a vote or maybe I could go out. But I really never thought I was in danger, which is crazy. But I think I got a couple stray votes towards like pre-merge.
Yeah, in the pre-merge, I remember that a lot of the bigger threats tried to put just random votes on you if there was idols to be played or limb exits. I
do want
remember
to know
that.
though, did anybody was like because I only talked to like a certain amount of people. I never talked to Born, and I barely ever talked to Mike. Like actually, because I knew he was lying to me. I knew Uncle Ty was lying. Did anybody ever try to get me out? Because I would really like to know. I won't be
No.
mad or anything. I just really want to
No.
know.
I was never.
No one really tried to get you out, but
No.
for some reason, all my allies told me that you were, if there was an idol or an limb exit to be played, you would be the next out. If there was an
Okay,
limb exit,
that's okay.
Yeah.
you were always what if vote.
That also explains a few things. If I might just try go in here as well. The, I'm not saying you didn't play a good social game. The problem is, if we don't see it, it's hard for us to judge your game in the end. And I'm not saying that, it didn't pay off in the end because you beat Pato in the final two. Probably the best move you could have done was take Pato in the final two. If you had spoken to me or Mike or Dark or Isaac or Nick or Noah or like...
He spoke with
he
me.
did speak with you, Isaac. Okay.
Yeah,
I
he came
really
to me.
tried to, Mike, but I mean, I just did not believe you. I really didn't. I really tried to, but I knew that every single time Mike and Bourne make it pretty far, because I really wanted to work with Mike. But then Luna was telling me that I shouldn't because he betrays everything he touches besides Bourne. So I kind of thought I couldn't let them make merge. And then the whole time, me and Daz were just typing and whispering, and he was feeding me information about different people. And he kept telling me I could not let Mike and Bourne make the merge because not Bourne would win everything, and Mike would be the vote, but Bourne would keep him, and they would somehow always make the final two. And then I knew I had to get Liam out, but I just did not want to do it. I really didn't, but I had to because I knew Liam would win. And I just knew I talked to Mike, but I just couldn't trust him. And then Bourne, I couldn't trust you either. So I had to get you guys out.
Can I chime in on that?
Yeah, go for it, Mike.
I will say one thing about that. It's kind of hard to trust anyone else other than one person when everybody else lies to you about that. And people could say that, oh, you always work with Bourne. Yeah, because I know Bourne won't. Bull crap.
I understand. I get that. It's just that everybody keeps saying, well, maybe we should get them out because they're a duo, which I understand that. I also understand why you only trust him because a lot of people lie. But I did generally want to work with you. But then Leonard told me you wanted to get me out. So then I had to go after you a little
That's
bit.
a lie because I never wanted you out.
And then the whole time, Daz and Steph, they were telling me stuff because they wanted me to. They want me to get you guys out. So I had to.
Okay, I want to clear a few things up. Like, Jesus. Do not trust anything that Steph says. He always goes for me and Mike, 100%. Same with Daz, normally. I don't know. Daz can be a bit lenient sometimes. But normally Steph goes either for Mike or me. That's a guaranteed thing. Same with Liam. Same with Austin. At least he goes for me. He doesn't go for Mike. And pretty much most people, if not all of the people in this server that I have worked with, have turned around and voted me out at least once. So it's kind of hard to trust anybody on this server when literally the alliance that I'm in always ends up voting me out in the end. The only person I really trust is Mike because he's not actually betrayed my trust once in like the 3 years he's been on this server. I think it's 3 years. I think maybe 2. I don't know. But every time I've been in a game with Mike, we've always never betrayed each other. So that's why we're a duo, because we literally have to cling to each other because everybody else would say, oh, it's Bourne, let's get him out. Oh, it's Mike, let's vote him out. So that's generally why we have to work together, because they're only two people that actually trust each other. If we try and trust anybody else, we go home. If we try and trust, if I try and trust Austin, we say hello to the 8-1 blindside next week. So, it's kind of hard to trust people that literally say, hey, let's get Bourne out for existing. And no, I don't win everything on Anlaster. Look at any stream game. Look at literally any stream game, you will see that I can barely win any of the comps in Outlaster because there are bigger comps.
I've only seen a couple streams before this, and I don't know if you know my friend Mama Sindel. She told me that I should probably try it out, but I knew I wasn't very good at Outlaster. But I've seen a couple streams, and every stream that I've seen, there was like 3 of them. Everybody went after Mike, and I didn't really understand why. So when I first got in the season, I whispered and I told him, well, I asked him if he wanted to align, but then as soon as I did that, Lunar told me that we should get him out. And I didn't know what to do. I wanted to save him, but I kind of thought if I do let that duo go to the merge, they would probably win.
I mean, no, that's not true. Like, I can barely win a comp, and Mike's pretty much. I don't know. I would argue that Mike is slightly better at some comps than me. But, like, we're more or less on the same level. So even if we are in a duo, we normally play the same level when it comes to comps. So I'm not having a go at you. But I get that people always see us as a duo. And that's kind of, I've already explained why we have to be a duo. So yeah, I will just let Isaac chime in here because he has pinged me.
I feel like the reason why you two always get targeted so early on is because every single stream we know you're gonna be a duo, and we know that you two are very powerful together. So we want to try to get one or both of you out before it's too late, and then you both go on to steamroll the game. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, it's different in Eviction Notice than it is to Outlaster. In Outlaster, I can barely win things, and Mike is probably right behind me. And yeah, I did find a lot of advantages. I do want to also clear up about the things and advantages here. No, I didn't find free exit eliminations. Like, Jesus Christ, I am not Tarzan. A lot of stuff was actually sent to me by Mike and Nick because we were working together. And then I also sent stuff to Mike as well. So I sent the fake idol and the vote steal that saved him and got Steph eliminated. So I'd like to clear that up.
Yeah, because, I'm sorry to break in here, but I was watching all this happen. I just see all of a sudden Mike send you like an elimination exit during one tribal, like before pre-merge or something. Crazy stuff.
Yeah. So Mike is not a god. Mike did not find 9 advantages. I sent him 2, and I think maybe he was sent some by somebody else. So Mike is not the advantage king. He did not find all those advantages. I sent some, and I'm sure probably Nick sent some to him as well. I'm not sure. But Nick sent some to me, so I'm assuming maybe he sent some to Mike as well, but I don't know probably too much about that. But I'll just sort of end this little section off here saying the reason I have to stick with Mike, and probably even Nick now at this point, is because I think that those two will never betray me. Every single person other than those two have stabbed me in the back once, and I don't forget. I like to work with people that I can trust, and if you're not going to show that trust back to me because of my reputation as a player and a reputation of winning everything, then, it's going to be difficult for me to work with you. So, yeah. I'll quickly let Timmy say his very quick thing about Nick, and then we'll go on to the Mike and Dark Drama.
I'll be super quick. When we swapped tribes, and then it was Nick. I don't know what you did, Nick, but everybody was telling me to vote you, and everybody was telling me that you were not trustworthy. And then when you kind of blew up at the people, then it kind of just made it worse. I wanted to align with you, but everybody was saying that you had found stuff and that you were trying to get me out, and you had a lot of enemies. So that's the only reason I did you. So I didn't want it to be like personal or anything.
I'm not completely mad at you, Timmy. I mean, frankly, personally, I wouldn't, I guess, mind if you had not told me to. I'm sorry.
Make a slight left turn onto I-270 West.
I am sorry. I am driving right now, but I don't completely blame you for the move. I understand why you decided to flip, because obviously
make a slight left turn onto I-270 West.
Because when you have a lot of people telling you that I'm not trustworthy, I sort of get it. But I don't have a history of betraying my allies. So I don't know if whoever told you, whether that was Matt, Pat, Liam, Emily, or Divinia, that was true or not. I was not trying to target you. My goal was to target Magpie because Uncle Ty was the one who brought up the idea. Someone else wanted to target you, but I told him that there was not going to be enough votes on you.
Proceed 3 miles on I-270 west.
Like I said, I don't hate you for the move. I understand why you did that because you wanted to keep your game safe. But honestly, that's all I got to say, really. I mean, I apologize for blowing up and did nothing. But from my perspective, when you asked to lie with me, and then when I went home that travel after, I assumed that, oh, you told everyone that I was apparently in an alliance with a tie, and that you just threw my name out there. So that's where I assumed. So, yeah.
I feel like we're all partaking in the biggest driver distraction ever known. It just caught me so off guard. Okay, I've got to sort of recompose myself after that. Oh my god, I was laughing for like ages when that happened. Isaac. Oh god, Jesus, Isaac. Right. I'll let you read that, guys, if you want to read that. Let's get on to the main event that we've all probably been anticipating. The Mike and Born drama. Now, this actually played until last stream as well, with the eviction notice game and the final three. So if you haven't already watched the previous after show, go check that out and go towards the middle or the end of it, because Mike also goes into a little bit about Dark and how he sort of hard to work with him and hard to trust him fully. So I recommend going and watching that as well. Obviously, Mike, if you want to talk about that as well, you can. But I feel like, say what you got to say. Get it off your chest right now.
Okay, before I even say anything, whoever's driving, you need to stop it. Stop talking and driving. You're getting in accidents. Anyway, adding on to that point about me and you always work together, I think last year just why, like, I don't work with anybody else. Because when I did... Because when I did... Sorry, I cut out for a second. Because when I did, I got betrayed hilariously when I brought somebody that I thought I could trust to the final three, and it clearly didn't work out for me. So going into this game, obviously I didn't trust Dark fully, and he decided to be even more annoying and decided to keep cutting out and decided to freaking follow me whenever I just tried to go find an advantage or something. And then you had Steph in the regular chat deciding to just go ahead and say, vote Mike, vote Mike, vote Mike. So I just kind of getting tired of this whole, oh, well, you only work with Born. Well, at least Born won't do what Dark did last stream.
Whoever is driving needs to stop. The literal GPS noise coming through Mike's microphone.
Sorry, that's too funny.
That's hilarious.
I'm legit actually crying from that.
I don't know who's driving, but they need to stop because it's being annoying. And you're going to get in an accident. Just keep me up.
I'm sorry, but I can just see, I don't know why, but if Nick gets taken by the police are gonna fucking pull up this stream, and then they're gonna be like reasons. Well, you were on the stream. They're gonna pull up this stream, and they're just gonna play it. It's just gonna be us talking like a survivor. Yeah, it's just calling out. It's gonna be used as evidence against Nick for why he was driving while talking, and I just can see it. Like all the crap we're talking about, all the swearing, all the crap that we've done, and Jesus, we're gonna be used as evidence, guys. It's gonna happen. That's what's happening. We're all gonna get a court date. Well, I don't know. I think Nick is in the US, so I won't get a court date unless I have to fly over there via plane. But we might have to attend court and say no, Nick wasn't talking or driving. We'll pretend no. But seriously, obviously...
Honestly, hold on. This entire VC after show is just going to be one giant huge piece of evidence in that courtroom.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like we're all gonna be
Yeah.
used against Nick at some point. I don't know, but that's how it goes.
I mean, it really depends on which highway he is on.
Okay.
Oh, the GPS told us what highway it was on.
Oh, it's
I-15.
I-70.
It was I-270 West.
Where? Yeah,
I
it
don't
goes
know.
it goes across the whole country, so it really depends.
I have a question. Did Nick play the stream game while driving? I have to know because
It's a good thing we voted him out.
we just see like, oh my god, like
Wait, Nick, were you actually playing the whole entire game while driving a highway? This is. Were you
I think
taking this type of?
I think he's too scared to unmute his mic. I'll assume he didn't. For the
He's either
He either just got on the road, or he was on the road. Who knows how long?
he's either too scared to talk or he already got in a car accident.
I think I don't know. Just this whole conversation just like went downhill because of because of Nick being on the freaking highway while he's on VC. You're gonna cause an accident. We're gonna see this on the news, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna see Nick's name, and then we're gonna see gets into accident from Born Survivor Street. I know it's dark and I'm dark like that, but literally, like generally, we're gonna see that on the news if this does not stop. But anyway, we'll let Nick get to his destination. Mike, did you manage to say everything you wanted to say before the whole Nick thing?
Yeah, I did. And hopefully he's not driving anymore.
All right, we'll move on then. Jamie, you ping me next. So you're next. Oh. And this is very awkward. Sorry, I think Jamie is having mic problems. Maybe. Can that's not just me though. Nobody else can hear Jamie, right?
No.
No,
Nope.
And by the way, Jamie is Emily from the game.
Oh, that's Emily. All right.
Emily.
I didn't realize that was Emily.
Still can't hear you.
Silence.
I want to rejoin the VC if that helps.
Oh, we have a finger.
What is this?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have finger.
What was that? What was that?
That was
Pato.
Was that Pato?
That was Pato.
Finger cam.
Pato, please reveal.
Oh.
No, that was a thumbprint reveal.
Thumb reveal. Is that a thing?
That was a thumbprint reveal. We got to see one of 5 fingerprints of Pato.
I'll do a neck reveal when we reach 500 subscribers.
You hear this, y'all? He's at like what?
We reach 500.
He's at what, like 400? He's at what, like 400,000? We got this.
I'm actually gonna do a neck
Yeah,
reveal.
let me see something actually. Yeah, what are we at? Oh, we're at 450. Perfect.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can just subscribe all my alts.
No.
That's like 250,000 emails. We got that. Okay.
Who voted Neo when Neo was voted out?
Who voted Neo?
Yeah, who did vote Neo? That was such a weird move.
Ah, you're welcome. Me.
Why?
Because.
Yeah, why?
Not? I don't know. Well, actually, we targeted Neo before, so it was kind of a case of we voted Neo once. We're just going to keep doing it until he's out. And also, it saved my ass like twice by keeping on the same targets, because as long as those people are still getting votes, it keeps the votes off me. So I don't know. There was honestly no real reason.
I voted Austin.
Yeah, I mean, I could have targeted Austin, but you know, who would win that battle? If I start going around saying I'm voting Austin, I'm dead. So I didn't really have any weapons to fight against Austin. But
when did Neo get voted off?
Who?
Neo.
Oh, I think it was before merge. It was like 8 votes in, something like that. I can't remember off the top of my head. It was like during a triple elimination or double elimination.
Yeah, that's when we tried to get Austin out. I was trying for so many rounds, and then I finally did it after Neo got out.
Yeah, I started the whole Neo voting thing. I think it was me anyway. But generally, I said to Noah, "Do you want to just get Neo out?" And that sort of just became our main go-to target whenever we lost a tribal. It's like, so you just do Neo again? It's like, yeah, we'll just do Neo again. It was either that or Matt Pat. Sorry, Matt Pat, if you're listening to this, but yeah, those were the go-to targets. And honestly, I would like to keep Matt Pat like in the game. But you know, nobody else really wants to, so it's kind of hard to do that. But generally speaking, I don't think Matt Pat causes any problems. I get that he's annoying in VC to some people, but you know, game wise, he's not a threat. But neither is Neo, so I'm just contradicting myself here. So, anything else about Neo? No, no. Okay. Neo became the new Eric. I don't know, but he did. He pulled an Eric like we never saw. Yeah, that was crazy. Okay, I think we've addressed the main 3 dramas, which were um the Nick Carr situation. What? You know more about the Nick Carr situation? Please do elaborate. Jack, you go. Sorry, Jack. Please elaborate.
Sorry. Okay, sorry, but is it alarming that I just got news that there was a car crash on the I-70?
Oh, was he on the I-70?
Yeah, because the GPS said turn left onto the I-70.
I-270 West.
Yeah, I-270. He's on the west side of the United States.
Yeah. I just got an alert that there was a car crash on the I-270.
Oh, interesting.
Hello? You guys hear me better?
Yes,
Yeah,
Nick, are you
we can hear
fine?
you. Are you alive?
Nick, did you get into a car crash?
Yes, I'm alive.
Next time,
Nick, are you generally in a car crash or?
We just witnessed something. Are we witnesses?
Yeah, my mom's driving right now. I am so sorry, guys. I gotta have to do directions for her because she hasn't driven this route before.
She's driving.
Okay, that makes total sense.
Or you were driving the car.
Yeah.
No, I'm not driving. I'm not driving. My mom's doing the driving.
Ugh.
But we're driving pretty far, which is why I'm sort of juggling between this and that as well.
Okay, that's fine. We will all think you were driving the car whilst doing the VC. It's like, okay, good. All right. At least we know Nick can't get into a car crash now, unless he gives the wrong direction. So we'll let Nick give directions, I guess.
Yay.
Moving on. Yes has just pinged. I get what you two are saying, may only be able to trust each other, but it's every single game. I know there are multiple people that are just so bored of you two teaming each other. You complain about being targets within your targets because your power duo players are known to be the one in the game. Take that to UBB game last week where you're the reason everyone goes for you. You only trust each other and you're not willing to work with anybody, not willing to work with anyone. Guys, no, you only take each other and then obviously immediately drop you. This is my take on it, anyways. I get that people are bored of us being a duo, but my response to that, if you're bored about being a duo, actually try and work with us. Like, that's our response. If you don't want us to team all the time, then give us more options. Like, Jesus, we want to work with people. The only reason we don't is because of crap that happens, like with Mike. He tried to work with Dark and he got backstabbed. He tried to work with Dark this game, and he got literally called out for no reason, and then he was followed around the camp. So you see where we come from this. It's hard to work with people that don't want to work with us back. And yeah, let's just take a minute back here. And me and Mike only work together because we can't work with anybody else. And when we do try and work with anybody else, this sort of thing happens where Mike's in a situation where he gets betrayed, or Mike's in a situation where he gets completely screwed over. And it's hard. It's honestly hard. Like, it was even harder for me because I'm in a situation where I have to be in the middle of this drama that's going on between Mike and Dark. So it was a bit of a shit situation for me to be in anyway. But we want to work with other people. Like, don't assume that we do not want to work with other people. It's hard for us to work with other people when the people we try and work with are backstabbing us all the time, if you understand.
In my defense, I was told that he backstabbed everybody and that Mike was only loyal to you and that he would betray everybody else. That's why I kind of distanced myself from him.
Okay, well, what I'll say about that is, yeah, okay. Yeah, what I'll say about that is I can't speak for Mike's game personally. I don't know what he said no, I just opened an application. No, go away. Sorry. I have more applications on my bottom bar. It's weird. It's funny. No, I mean, I can't speak for Mike on what he did and what he didn't do. I don't know, like, the social game he plays. We work together because we never vote each other out. And honestly, my loyalty is ultimately to Mike because, generally speaking, he never votes me out. It's hard to have that trust with anybody here because every person I've ever worked with normally does revert to voting me out. And I'm not saying voting me out is a bad thing. If you vote me out when I'm winning, that's fine. But don't deliberately lie to my face. Like, if I ask you to vote and you say, "Oh, vote somebody else," and then vote me out, I'm not going to trust you. Like, you don't lie to me and then expect me to do a 180 and say, "Hey, I trust you. You completely lied to me last game, but we down to work." So, Dark is now in the chat. Do you want to say anything, Mike, quickly while Dark is here?
I'm good.
It's pretty cool.
You're good.
Like, I think I already addressed the whole situation. Like, yeah, like, Dark, I like, yeah, you already addressed it well. Like, if I put my trust in anyone else, then I'll just be betrayed, like what happened last stream game at the final three, where I had to get rid of my number one ally because I had a final two with Dark, which I honored. So, like, I don't know what else other people are expecting. I don't know.
I think the perception of us is very biased. Just because we're two good people does not mean that we're going to have amazing games every single time. Yes, we are power players. Yes, we are probably very good social strategists when we work together and also individually. But we're not going to get dealt an amazing hand every game. Like, to look at this game, me and Mike were on separate tribes for like nearly half the game. We only swapped once and joined up together, and then immediately we got swapped back and we're on different tribes. For that short period of time, yes, we worked together, and yes, we did work over other tribes. But generally speaking, I spent a large part of that game being targeted for previous games that had nothing to do with this. And the games and reasons that I was targeted, and this probably goes for Mike as well, had nothing to do with the game at hand or blatantly weren't true. Like people were saying that I was going to beast every single Outlast merge comp there is. When have I ever beasted any merge comps? And unless it's at the final 6, yeah, I can make it to final 3 depending on the comps. I'm not good at every single comp. It depends on what people are left. If you're suggesting that I could potentially beat Dark or Luna at polls, you gotta be high, man, because, like, seriously, I can't do that. I'm not gonna win every immunity challenge because there are better people that beast the comps more than me. So assuming that I'm a good player based on comp strat is blatantly wrong. I just want to throw that out. I cannot say it anymore, but that is generally, I am getting to the point where it's every game. It's every game. Everyone assumes that I'm good at everything, and I'm not. I will get beaten by people. I get beaten by people all the time. In fact, I haven't made it to a final 3 in Outlaster for nearly a month because I can't win that game. I can't make it any past the merge or make it past final 6 because I get targeted for reasons that are complete bullshit. I get targeted because I'm a good player, even though I'm making no moves. I get targeted for winning comps, even though I win one comp and then immediately get voted out because I won said comp. I get targeted for finding too many advantages, and yeah, that's fine. But all I did was find advantages. I didn't have a social game. I didn't win comps. I didn't have any other reason apart from those advantages for you to vote me. And if you're looking at reasons to vote out people, then there's blatantly more people that you should be targeting. I'm sorry, I'm going to call out some people here, but I have to because I'm getting really pissed off at this. Like, why the hell did you think I was a bigger threat than Dark? Dark was playing way better than any of us. In fact, Dark was probably going to win the entire game. But you voted me out over Dark, even though Dark had control of everyone. And I gotta go back again to this, the Liam vote. Like, seriously, you're gonna keep Liam? Liam makes Final 3 90% of the time. And every time that he doesn't make Final 3, it's only because I'm the one calling him out, or sometimes Mike calls him out on it as well. I think you do. Hope don't you correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you do as well, and then some other people do. But 90% of the time, I have to play Town Crier saying Liam's going to win, Liam's going to win, because people don't think that I'm a bigger threat. Liam's a bigger threat than me. So you understand from my perspective, it's hard to work with any other people when I'm perceived as the biggest threat in the game when I can name literally 7 other people that are bigger threats than me. And it's the same situation for Mike. So it's very difficult for us to work with anybody when we're seen as big threats. So
I will say this. I thought it was crazy because the only reason I betrayed Liam was because I realized how good he was. He got Peppa to use the super idol on him, getting Matt out. And then when I thought about it, I wanted to take Liam really far in the game, but then I realized that's what made him so good. He had a whole bunch of people working for him to where he didn't really even have to do anything. He didn't have to win the challenges because everybody would save him. So that's why I had to flip on him. But he was playing a really, really good game. He was probably going to win if he made it past that round. If not for Bourne calling him out after he got eliminated, he would have won the game.
Exactly.
And can I chime in on that too? During this game today, like I think it was a joint tribal. So pretty much when Steph goes, he says, "Oh, it's Mike and his sheep." Like I'm suddenly controlling that tribe, or that I have full control. I did not have full control. I wanted somebody else out. My tribe didn't, so I had to go do what they wanted. That's why we voted out Steph, because everybody else wanted Steph out, and I just went with what they did. But suddenly that makes me the controller. It makes me the one running the things. And it's the same thing that they did last week when they kept saying that I was running the game.
And it's the same on my tribe as well. Like when a certain, I think it's when, I don't know, I think it's maybe when Daz went or something, or Devon went. I'm not sure, but immediately after, someone turned around and said, you're going to let Born and Mike win the game. Born and Mike are going to control the entire tribe. Born and Mike are going to run the entire game. And I was like, bro, I literally voted what people told me. I don't have any pull in this tribe. In fact, I had the least amount of pull. I was on the bottom for 7 fucking votes. I didn't know what was going on. 3 of those votes I voted incorrectly because of the sheer amount of crap and advantages we had to go through. And 2 of those votes I only voted correctly because Noah told me what to do. I had no control in the tribe. In fact, I would say that Noah and Isaac played better games than me. I would say Dark played a better game than me. I would say Liam played a better game than me. I would even say that fucking Jack played a better game than me. So for people to say that I'm playing a great game because I'm with a duo with Mike, that's bullshit. We don't get a chance to play a good game because when we try and play a good game, everyone's already calling out on the game we haven't even fucking played yet. So you can understand why we get so pissed off and so restricted to just working with us two, because that is the situation we're in. So I hope that clears up a lot of things, but generally that's how I feel. I don't know if you feel the same about that, Mike, but that is how I feel.
Like, I have a legitimate question for the people in the PC. Like, what else do you want us to do? Like, you can answer the question. Like, what do you want us to do?
I don't really think there's much you can do because nobody's going to trust you because you guys are working together. And then if you don't work together, then they're going to get you out because they can't trust you because they think you're working together. And then if you do work together, then they're going to get you out because you guys are working together. So I don't really know. I kind of feel bad.
It's an endless circle.
I mean, this isn't. I mean, this isn't the first time this has happened. Like, it happened a year ago too, when the whole tier list debacle was happening as well with that whole game. And obviously, we don't need to talk about the game with me, Soul, and Cactus, where that became controversial because us 3 worked together.
I agree with most of what you're saying, Born. But then, like, kind of when you go and say that you're mad about how people target you for decisions off of previous games or whatever, but then, like, prior, you say that you only work with Mike because of decisions from previous games. Those two things kind of clash.
No. I only work with Mike because I have no one else to work with. Because in previous seasons, I get backstabbed by everyone. And that's not just in previous seasons, that's in every season. So when I say that I always work with Mike in previous seasons, it's because I have no other option. What I'm saying about the actions of previous games is different. I get targeted for actions that happened in previous games that did not correspond to this game. And I'm not saying that people aren't going to hold a grudge. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that people view my game way too highly than it should be. Like, I haven't even had a chance to make a move yet. And I get targeted for getting said player out in 12th elimination 3 weeks ago. Like, I'm going to remember that, sure. Like, come on. Like, Jesus Christ, give me a break. But no, the whole thing with Mike is the only person I can trust is Mike. Generally speaking, I can't trust anybody else. And that's not just damage done by other games, that's just every game. And now I'm lulled into a sense where I can't trust anybody else but Mike because everybody else tries to backstab me one way or another. And it wouldn't hurt as much if people just didn't do it for no reason. Like, if they took out a bigger threat over me, then took me out, it wouldn't hurt as much. But it hurts more knowing that I'm clearly not the biggest threat here. Every single goddamn week, it's the same thing. I'm not the biggest threat, and I can literally tell people that I'm not the biggest threat. I even whisper people and say, you know, Dark's a bigger threat than me, Liam's a bigger threat than me, sometimes Jack's a bigger threat than me, Isaac, definitely you're the bigger threat than me in some cases. So, you know, me whispering to those people and saying, yeah, you're a bigger threat, and then still obviously voting me out is just like, it kind of gets a little bit stupid because there are people that are bigger threats than me and there are bigger threats than Mike. And I think the bias of us two working together somehow, in some way, makes it like a bigger threat than anybody else. Like, the biggest threat is always going to be me and Mike now. We have to sort of live with that and accept that. And that's kind of why we always stick together, if that kind of makes sense.
Yeah,
And
I
I
get
will
that.
say even more proof that people still hold like previous games against me, against us. Like, look at RJ last stream. He targeted me first week, and then the reason he gave was he wanted revenge from the previous streams. Like, what do you want me to do?
Go on, Isaac. You were going to say something.
No, I was just agreeing with what you had just said.
All right. Well, I hope that kind of explained a lot of the predicament that we're in. Like, I'm not saying that I'm mad specifically at people. I'm just saying that's kind of why we do it. I'm mad at the reason I get voted out. I'm not mad at the people themselves. Like, if you had a legitimate reason to vote me, I would understand. I would be upset about it and maybe get a little bit salty, but I get over it. But the fact that it happens every single week, day in and day out, and it's us, it's never anybody else. It's always me and Mike. It's the same two people all the time. It just gets a little bit tiring. But, you know, maybe we can move on from this experience and maybe you guys can understand. I'm going to let Jack talk now because he's waited very patiently.
Yeah. And, Born, do you remember that game about like 4 or 5 months ago where you got to Final 3 and you lost against Liam about 4-3 because of bitterness?
I mean, I don't remember that game exactly, but I remember losing.
Yeah, it was. I voted you to win, but it was the same predicament. If you go to Final 3 and you actually played a good game, no one will vote for you. But if you get voted off, let's say at Final 7 or Final 6, they would say you played a great game. But if you make it to Final 3, they'll say you played a bad game. Because
Yeah, that situation I don't remember exactly, but I do remember being bitterly voted against. That's happened quite a lot. I don't know the reason for that. Is I guess they just don't want to see a good person win. Maybe ask Dark more about that because he's actually been more bitter voted against than me. But yeah, I don't know. Especially like in certain situations, I don't know why I didn't win. Um, I feel like I can't really explain it, but there's some sort of reason why good people never win. It's this. I can't really explain why it happens, but I know that it happens to other people more than me. So, you know, I'm upset when it happens, and I will get like really like legitimately like questioning when it happens. But personally, it's not really happened to me a lot, as far as I can remember. Um, if I play a really good game and I get bitter juried at the end, then I used to get really upset about it. But now I'm used to getting bitter juried all the time. You literally play any public Outlaster game, you'll know what a bitter jury is. Or any public Soul Survivor game, you'll know what a bitter jury is. Or any RS game, you'll know what a bitter jury is. Unless the jury's actually nice in that, but I don't know. I'm not dissing any of those games, by the way. I've just been bitter juried so many times that I'm kind of used to it. But recently, no, I haven't been in a situation where I've been bitter juried in streams per se. So I can't really say that that sort of ties up with what me and Mike have as a duo. I think that's a personal thing. Like maybe it's against me personally and maybe my game. I don't know. But honestly, just talk to more about Isaac or Dark about bitter jury. They have been bitter jury way more than me, especially recently. But Isaac did manage to win the 1,000 Roblox game, so GG. About time you actually won a Roblox game.
Oh, shush.
But yeah, is there anything else you want to talk about drama, or can I just sort of? I'm gonna have to like end it really quickly now because it is late.
Yeah, does anyone know why I was voted out? Because I'm clueless to that. Because I don't think that I was like a threat or anything, really.
Wait, really quickly, did y'all really let Timmy win? That kind of A. I'm sorry, that kind of A.
Yeah, Timmy won. I don't know why you were voted out, Isaac. Yeah, I don't know if anyone else has more to say on it. Mike, you look like you were going to say something.
There was mostly a response to Blake. I don't know why he was voted out either. Granted, it could be just because like I was like I used my elimination exit, so they couldn't vote me out at that time. So it could be something like, oh, he was the next one to go. I don't know.
I really don't know why you got voted out. That was the only votes I was not in the majority.
Actually, I think I have a reason. I know why Isaac got voted out now. Actually, I realized the reason. The reason Isaac got voted out is Liam. There's no other reason. I think Liam.
But that's the thing. Liam didn't vote Isaac. I don't think so because he told me to vote, or well, we
Liam
agreed
was
to vote.
out when I got out.
Was he out?
What?
Yeah, he got out like the round right out,
Was
or the
Austin?
round
Was
like
Austin
right
still
before.
in?
Austin was in.
Then Austin. I don't know. It seems to be, I don't know. It seems to be those two. They make weird decisions.
I'm pretty sure I thought the vote was Pato, and I thought Pato was going out, so I flipped it to I forgot, but it was not Isaac because Lunar was telling me to vote Isaac, and Isaac was telling me to vote Lunar, but I didn't want either of them to go, so I was like, well, can we just vote Emily? And they just kept pushing it towards each other, so I just burned my vote, and then Isaac went home, and I was a little shocked.
I do actually have a response here
I
from
was-
Luna. Sorry, just quickly chiming in.
Oh.
Luna says that the reason you went out, Isaac, is because you threw Luna's name out, and so Luna rallied votes to get you out.
I wasn't the one personally that threw out Lunar's name. I was asking around because nobody was giving me a name. And I think it was from Doug. It might have been Doug that I heard Lunar's name from. And so I just started pushing it to try to get a potential vote off on my back.
Yeah, I think that's what happened because you're the only person to tell me Lunar. Everybody else was saying other people, and then it kind of just got a little messy. But I guess it is what it is.
I mean, honestly, Isaac, when you get voted out for no reason like that, that's how me and Mike feel like 90% of the time. So when you get voted out for no reason, that's generally how me and Mike feel all the time. So we're kind of used to it, but I guess, I don't know. Hopefully you don't evolve into what's happening to us because that would suck. I don't kind of want anything the same that's happened to us to happen to anybody else. I don't wish that on anybody. But when you get voted out, that's generally how I feel most of the time. Right, sorry about that. Yeah, that's generally how I feel most of the time, or Mike feels most of the time. We just don't understand it. But that's Outlaster. I'm kind of used to accepting that now, where just random crap happens and there's no real reason for it. Or maybe there is a reason for it and we don't know. But whatever. But I will digress. I'm going to quickly recap the season, just like very briefly, and just give my personal opinions on certain things. I don't have time for a full recap because I do have to go like right now. It is very late. But we'll sort of go through things. Pre-merge was insane. Like, holy crap. I went to so many tribals. Like, I was in PTSD mode by the time I made it to merge. And thankfully, I'm surprised I survived and made it to merge at all. I generally thought I was going to be pre-merge boots like 4 times that round. So, you know, it was crazy. Does anybody have anything they want to say about pre-merge? Okay. Nope.
I would say this. I did have a little issue because I was really wondering why Jack kept throwing my name out. Just wondering why that was happening. People were telling me Jack was throwing my name out.
I'm not sure why people were throwing your name out. I think maybe I threw your name out once, but that was only like once, and that was because somebody had mentioned your name before, I think. But from my perspective, I don't know where your name was coming from. but I heard your name once.
Because the one tribal that I actually was kind of in like quote unquote danger was the tie between me and Uncle Ty, where they told me to vote Luna or something, and then we all flipped and got one of the people out that he was working with. Then he tried to get Emily to flip on me and get me out, and then it tied and he got out, and then he kind of really bad talked me. So
Let's be honest, you got it better than Matt Pat.
oh my god, I could not trust Matt Pat. He kept lying about everything and then not working with me. Because I'll be honest, I had watched a couple streams, but Sindel told me that to get you and Mike out like first because you guys were a duo. But then I kind of talked to Mike and he seemed nice until Luna told me that he wasn't. But
What's Sindel in this game?
I don't think so. She's the one that told me to play.
She was not.
When did she tell you this?
Right before, because she's the one that told me that you guys were having the game thing, and I told her I wasn't very good at it, but she said I should just play. So I'm happy that I did. But she told me to get I think it was the host RJ. She said to get him out, and that you and that Mike and Bourne were a duo.
How fun.
Yeah, that's bullshit. I mean, I wouldn't really class it as pre-teaming because she didn't play the game. I class it as pre-gaming. But to be fair, I'm not going to hold it against her personally because at this point it's common knowledge that me and Mike work together a lot. So, you know,
It's my fault. I asked a little bit because I didn't know too many people there, and I was really scared that everybody was just going to use me as an easy vote and just vote me out, like final 10 or pre-merge. So I had to use that information as best as I could.
yeah, I mean, it's not really your fault. She shouldn't have really given you that information, but you probably would have found out later in the game maybe that we were a duo. I'm sure somebody would have
Yeah,
mentioned.
Luna told me.
Yeah, well, there you go. It was obvious. It's common knowledge. Like everybody knows. I don't know why people bother saying it now. They just say it to the new people because they don't know, but everybody else probably knows. But yeah, I don't know how to feel about that. It's not really pre-gaming as such. It's kind of common knowledge at this point. So I do feel bad for telling you to get RJ out. RJ does nothing. I don't know why people target RJ.
She kept telling me to get him out like really fast. I don't know what, because she says that he targets her, so I don't really know if that's true.
Sindel and RJ have some beef.
Okay.
It's all making sense now. Because I have beef with Sindel.
Oh, yeah. Well, she never really told me to get you out. She just told me that you guys were a duo, you and Mike.
All right.
But
I don't know if it's like beef, but there's something. I can't fully trust her because she backstabs me a bit, a few times. So I can sort of work with her, but I don't know where her head is at.
She's kind of like one of the only people that I would actually trust, like you and Mike, but because she never betrayed me before. Which I probably shouldn't say that in case we play a game together, but oh well.
Yeah, I don't know if you'll go to the end with Sindel. I don't know. Obviously, getting me out is probably a pivotal move in some cases, but I don't know. You might have a better experience than Sindel than me.
The only reason I got you out was, first of all, everybody wanted to get you out. And then when you won that first challenge, there were people telling me that you would just win out and you would just win all the immunity challenges.
Complete bullshit.
And that you would win out. Yeah, maybe that wasn't true. That wasn't nice. I'm sorry I believed them. I maybe should have asked you first.
I mean, yeah, it's not your fault. I mean, in that situation, I wouldn't go against the majority anyway. If it was kind of a unanimous thing, I get it. Because it was, what was it, like 7-1 or something like that?
Because me and Pepper, we kind of got everybody to do you. And then, but I did say this. Everybody said you, because during that like pre-merge thing, you had a whole bunch of idols. And everybody was afraid you'd find a whole bunch of idols. And then you would just start winning. And if you didn't win, you use your idol. And then you win again. So.
I only found those idols because, A, they were like right at camp. They were easy to grab. And this is another thing that I always say. people are scared about me finding idols, and I get it. But generally, the main criticism I have is if you're so scared about me having an idol, then actually look. If anyone had took 2 seconds out of camp, they would have seen the advantage. It was so clear to see. It was on a rock. It was right outside camp. Nobody bothered to look. They were all in camp talking. I went out. I found the advantage, and I got a one up on them. So I will say that if anyone criticizes me for my numerous countless advantage finds, that is one of the reasons why. Because nobody bothers to look, or people are too busy.
That's why I got Peppa out when I had to, because she was also a target. But then once I thought about it, she had so many exit advantages. I think she had like 6. I realized that she had used so many advantages, and it was almost close to final 5, and she would just idle her way to the end, so I had to get her out.
Wait. Did she actually say to get me out because of the whole advantage thing, or was that just your assumption?
Well, she said to get you out, and I was just like, okay. And then there was other people, like Drippy. She was like, well, yeah, he's gonna win out. And then Pep also said you had idols and stuff. And I saw that you'd won a challenge before, so I knew you were pretty good. So I just agreed that you had to get out.
Yeah, I mean, okay. I was gonna say if yes blatantly called me out for finding way too many idols when she had too many advantages herself, then I would have been like, well, no, because you literally had like 7 advantages.
I never even found one, and I looked a little bit too, but most times I knew I couldn't look because I had to talk. Because I knew if I could not go a tribal without knowing what was going on, or else I'd go home. I just knew it.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna quickly move on because I need to wrap this up. Merge was interesting. In all the wrong ways. We got completely pointless vote outs. We got strange vote outs. We got a little bit of sheeping by Liam, a little bit of sheeping from everybody else on Liam. We got ridiculous reasons to voting out. Isaac should never have gone. There was no reason. I should never have gone. There was no reason. And Mike, I think you got booted before merge happened, didn't you? Like right before?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. So I wouldn't. I'm not going to go into the reasons why those were stupid. I've already outlined those. But I will say that it is what it is, and I'm just glad that you guys didn't sheep Liam to the end. Because if Liam had made it to the final 3, I would have been done. Like I wouldn't even voted. I would have literally voted for no one because none of you have deserved it if you all took Liam to the end. So thank God you guys heard me and voted Liam out because Liam is seriously underrated. Like I'm not like saying he's a bad player because he's really good, but people always mistake him and put him under the radar. Maybe something to consider when you do your tier list, Isaac, because when he plays well, he plays really well. Like he gets like to the final 3 most of the time.
After this game, I did move him up into the great tier.
Yeah.
A couple spots in there.
He's seriously underrated. Like people just mistake him all the time as a bad player, but no, he makes final 3 way more than I think most people in this community. I'll say. But yeah, merge was interesting. I get that people were saying merge sucked because of the idols that Dark found and the advantages that Dark found and the super idol thing and super idol on Pato and all the advantages Yesh has found. Now, in defense of this game, just as a general, I do not think this game was terrible. We have had much worse games when it was literally a pre-made running the entire pre-merge and then the pre-made going into the merge and then it was just the pre-made show all the way to the end. We've had worse. We have had worse final 3s. We have had worse final 6s. This was not a terrible game in any sense. I will say what we got was pretty bad. It was bad. Like the merge was the merge especially, and some of the votes there. I'm not even saying my vote out. My vote out, I'm used to it by now. Mike's vote out, he's probably used to getting blindsided like for no reason by now. But voting Isaac out did not make sense. Voting Austin out made a little sense, but not next to Dark. I think Dark was immune when Austin got out. Dark was eligible to be voted when Austin got out. Was that right or? I can't remember.
I always saw Dark as someone on the other side who I never talked to, but I was close with Pato, and I knew Pato had Dark's vote. That's why I never voted him out. I didn't realize how good he was at the competitions. Everybody was telling me Austin was the one to beat, and he was the competition king. So that's my bad. But I'm really happy I didn't get him out because I knew he would win, and I knew if Pato won the final one, then I'd be pretty good.
Yeah. All right, that makes sense. But there was a few bad votes and the bad choices. Thank God you got Liam out when I said, because if you took Liam, then it would have been over. If he had made it past one more vote, like you said, he definitely would have made final three. It made sense with Isaac from what Luna said. Just going what Luna said, yeah, it made sense from Luna's perspective because Isaac was one of the people that voted out the names, even though if it wasn't directly coming from Isaac. So if she just heard it from you, Isaac, then that makes sense.
That's my bad. Because I told her, because I didn't know it would be another double after that. So once he said it's not over yet, I kind of quickly told her. And then I didn't know she would rally votes that quickly against him. Because I didn't want Isaac to go. I didn't want either of them to go, but they were both going after each other. I wanted someone like Emily, because I was not really close to Emily. But I knew Isaac nor Luna would vote me out. But,
okay.
Oh well.
Yeah. I mean, what we got in the end was a pretty crazy Final Four in the sense that it was Dark winning, 100%. If Dark won final immunity, it was over. There was no single person in that Final Four that would have beat him. I honestly don't understand why you guys didn't snipe him earlier, but okay. I mean, with the whole Super Idol thing, yeah, I get it. I didn't understand why Dark played Super at Super at 5, thinking maybe he would have been vulnerable at 5. I didn't understand that, but Dark was winning in that Final Four, and then when Pato won, I was like, Pato, vote out Dark. Like, you have to vote out Dark, or you're going to lose. And I don't know why.
That's what I kept telling him.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the jury could not be more vocal as well. The jury were literally saying the same thing. The jury were literally saying, vote Pato, vote Dark out. You got to take Dark out right now. So I didn't expect you to win, though, Timmy. I thought the jury was more favorable with Pato because Pato is generally quite likable.
I knew I could convince them no, because I knew a lot of like some of the jury people I was working with knew my game and knew how I was behind the scenes, and I just knew if he would have voted out Dark, I could probably convince the jury of what I did, and it ended up working. I won 8-6 though, so that was a little closer than I'd hoped, but I'm happy I won.
I think I forgot to vote as well. I mean, I would have voted for Pato because, the reason I voted Pato over you is Pato literally got Dark to save him. He got an immunity necklace given up to him, and then he saved himself at Final Four when he was probably most likely going home. If Dark won, then he probably would have evicted. I don't know. Would he have kept Pato? Probably not. Dark knows how likable Pato is. He wouldn't have kept him. And let's face it, I don't think Dark keeps any Final Three promises. Wouldn't you agree, Mike?
I have a question now, because Drippy was also Final Four. I had a plan, because I was aligned with Drippy more than anybody, but I knew I probably couldn't beat her. My plan was Final Four. I told Pato to vote me, and then not tell Dark. So Dark would vote Drippy, and they would burn each other's vote out. And then me and Drippy would vote Dark, and Dark would go home. But I kind of thought about it. I don't think I could have beat Drippy in the end. So I needed Pato to choose me over Dark.
It would have to be Pato, I believe. The only situation for you to win would be against Pato. People would vote Jack, or not Jack, or Drippy. We call him Jack because he is Jack, but Drippy is Jack. So anyway, I'm gonna wrap it up here. Thank you all for coming, and I'll give my final.
I had a lot of fun.
Yeah, good job on winning, by the way. But what I will say is, let me just give my overall thoughts on this season. It was a good season, up until merge, where it got a little bit rubbish towards the end. In my defense, though, we've had bad seasons. We've had much, much, much worse seasons than this. It was pretty bad towards the end, though. I'm not going to blatantly say this was a great season. This was fantastic. It was not. It was pretty bad, especially towards the end, where it was pretty obvious like who was winning and who was getting to the end and who was doing certain things and who was more likely to win. So, you know, in the end, I think we got a decent final two. I I can't really say that you were a decent winner in my eyes, Timmy, because I didn't know your game, and I think a lot of people can say the same thing. Now that I know it more, I respect it more. But overall, based on the moves I saw Pato make, and based on the fact that people saved Pato multiple times because they got him to, I just respected Pato a little bit more in his game.
I just think Taylor had a really good game because I think everybody thought they could beat him. And I think that's also what people thought about me. But I was pretty sure I could beat Pato. So next time I play, because this is my first time, I had a lot of fun. Next time, I would just probably be more vocal about my stuff. But I just didn't want, because I was playing pretty well when it came to not getting votes. I just didn't want anybody to start targeting me and going, oh, wait, we haven't even gone after Timmy yet. So we had to get him out. So I just did not want that. So, but next time I'll just make more risky moves.
Yeah, I don't think people would have seen you as a big threat. They didn't see you as a big threat anyway. But yeah, just be careful when making big moves because obviously it can come back on you like really quickly. Um,
Because in my eyes, my biggest move I thought was getting you out. Because I was told you were the front runner to win the whole game, and that you just would have won out and idled yourself to the end and had the jury vote you. And that was under the impression that if I did not get you out that time, besides Liam, you would have won the game. So that's why I had to orchestrate your vote out. But I think I should have communicated that a little better.
yeah, I mean, given the information you had, there wasn't really much you could do. I think Yes Jess was also heavily pushing the votes on me anyway, so I don't think you could have changed
Oh,
anything.
yes, very much.
You couldn't have changed anything.
You would have gone home if you didn't have the elimination exit. Once we had that double tribal, everybody was voting you, and then you exited yourself, and then we had to switch the vote. But I don't know what you did to them, but they really wanted you out. So, and also Steph kept telling me at every point in time to get you out,
Well, that's just Steph, generally.
even from redemption.
Oh yeah, because he hates me. There's no real. It's sort of like the situation when I don't know if Mark, Jesus, we have Mark now. Mark does not exist. But yeah, it's kind of like the whole Mike and Dark thing, and yeah, the whole rivalry there is kind of Steph and me, same thing. I have more enemies than friends. So yeah, but I will end this here. I will give my season rating. Um, Good merge, bit crazy, a little bit too crazy. I think this was even crazier than my hosting I did. Don't quote me on that, but I will give it a 7. So there was some good things. It wasn't awful. I won't say it was an awful season. There were some bad things though. The merge was bad, like really, really bad. So yeah,
I didn't know what we could have done better though, because I think that you underestimate your competition ability. But I'm pretty sure you would have won a couple competitions after that. So I think you would have made it pretty far had we not have gotten you out that time.
in this game.
Yeah, and well, okay, but then you also would have found idols in this game, and I think you really could have won if you would have made it past the round you got voted out.
I think it would have been a stretch. I can't beat Dark in a comp. I definitely can't beat Austin in a comp. I
Oh, that's
probably
true.
can't beat
Plus, Liam
Isaac
would
in a
go
comp
after you
either.
every single time.
And as for the idols, most of the things were already found when I landed on the island anyway. And Dark already had a super idol. Isaac didn't have anything apart from a vote for you.
I had the extra vote that I used at the mic boot.
Okay.
Now I think about it, everybody was going after you. Peppa was going after you. Then Liam would have went after you if you would have stayed. And then I would have had to just go and turn with that. Plus, Dark would have went after you because he probably thinks you probably could have beat him or something.
I
So
probably can't beat
maybe
him.
not would have won, but I think he would have made it farther. And then that would have made my target bigger. So
Yeah, it's hard to say. If you win a comp, if it's hard to say like, oh, all you have to do is win comps and then you'll win the game. This is not how it works. When you have really good stacked players in a tribe, it's very hard to compete against them and win. And it's the same when those same people are also the people finding advantages. So I got a bit of a bad hand.
I knew I would never win. I would never win immunity because Dark was really good. Austin was really good, and then you won the first one, and I almost won the last one, the final 5 one with 2 winners, but I fell off right before Drippy did in the little balance thing. So I knew that was probably something that would hurt my final speech because I didn't really win an individual immunity, but I think my social game made up for that, kind of.
Yeah. I mean, all I can really say is don't go fully on what people say because the truth and what actually happens are two very different things. Um, like I can say, people say truth and they use it as a very loose term. They say, oh well, Born will win every immunity and Born will find every idol. That's never the case. Yeah, I have had games where I've done that in the past, but that also goes into what Mike was saying. People judge me based on previous games and they don't judge me on the current game. If I get dealt a bad hand, I'm not going to pull a 180 and go Zeus Almighty mode on people when I literally don't have the tools to do it. So I was very limited in what I could do. But I understand. It was a majority. I'm not asking you to go against the majority. I'm pretty sure even if you did flip, yes, yes would have got me out anyway. So I kind of blame yes, yes more than that than you. So, but yeah, um, I'm going to end it really quickly here, guys, because I have to go. Do you have any final words? Anyone?
I had a fun time, and I think I'll try to come to the next one. And thank you. And next time, I would not go after you because everybody told me to.
Well, don't. Yeah, well, you can come after me if literally everybody's voting me. That's fair enough. Don't like put yourself in a bad situation. But yeah, I'm gonna end it here. Sorry, Jack. Did you want to say something?
Yeah, it was a very interesting season. Um, Controversial, I'll say that, but I liked it.
It was a very RJ
And
season.
yeah,
I honestly feel bad for RJ because it's like the 5th time that he's hosted a bad season.
It was basically like you already went through everything. Obviously, we already went through that whole situation. Like, we will see what happens next week. Yeah, that's pretty much all I got.
Right. Well, I'm gonna give my final rating as a 7. I'm gonna give it my final thoughts was strong pre-merge, bad merge, really bad merge, and then the end was okay. If Pato and Pato had not won that final 4 immunity and taken out Dark and taken Timmy to the end, we could have gone low as a 6 on this. But luckily, Pato saved it at the end and pushed it up to a 7. If Dark had won final immunity and taken out Pato and Timmy, or Pato and Jack, then it would have been a 6 because it would have been predictable and boring. But as it is, it's a 7. It was okay. It wasn't great. It's very interesting and a lot controversial. Definitely the most controversial.
Do you think if Pato won, the season rating would go up? Like if it was 8-6 in his favor?
In that final 2 situation, it would have to be you and Pato for him to win. He wouldn't win next to Dark. Well, I don't know. Maybe he wins next to Dark. I think people hated Dark anyway. But I don't know. But if Dark's in the final 2, the season stays as a 6. If Dark is not in the final 2, then the season goes to 7. And that's not against Dark. That's just saying that the season was a bit predictable because Dark was literally saved for 6 tribal councils in a row. No, sorry, 4 tribal councils in a row towards the end of the game because he was safe at, I think, 8. And then he was safe at 6 because of the Super Idol. I know he wasted it on Pato. He was safe at another vote because people were just shaping, and then he was also safe at 1 vote because he was immune from 5. So had he not been safe so much and had he made final 2, maybe it would have been better. But if he was that safe in that level and made final 2, 6. Straight 6. Just because it was too predictable. And Dark probably would have won in any final 2 situation. Even with the jury being better. Like, as much as I hate...
I probably would have voted him to win because he played really well. Kind
He'd
of.
probably be in the final 2, to be fair. He wasn't taking Pato. But
I think once Drippy got out, I was pretty much guaranteed final 2 because I knew Pato would not take Dark, and I'm pretty sure Dark wouldn't take Pato, but it would be a lot harder to beat Dark in the final 2, even with bitter people.
yeah. Right, well, I'm going to leave it here, guys. Thank you all for coming, and I will see you all next week. I'll do a ping if there's a stream on Saturday. You'll see it. But expect one on Sunday unless I specifically say something in a Discord. But keep an eye on the Discord because I will notify you. But have a good night, guys, and thank you all for coming.